I suck. I suck. I admit it. I suck at video games. But someone has to do it. Someone has to be bad at video games. I don't know what happened right there. I kind of clipped the edge and... Like, you'll never see me play Kaizo game. Well, you might. I don't want to say... Never say never. That's what they say. Fucking hell, why do I suck so bad at these games? It's kind of embarrassing how bad I am at Mario games. Hell, we're making good time, though. The speedrun limit is like 5 minutes, and we're almost at the final castle, and it's only 7 minutes, so... But they're upside-down crosses. I think they're upside-down crosses, kinda. Fuck Hammer Bros, man. Just fuck Hammer Bros. Fuck Hammer Bros, man. Assholes. Cocksuckers. Sacks of shit. Hate these little bastards. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. As I said, I never claimed to be good at any video game I ever play. Fuck's sake! I'm just... Bad luck. Good luck, then bad luck. Just look at this bullshit. Yeah, motherfucker. I didn't take 20 times to try to get that right. Jesus. This is so embarrassing. Oh my god. Hey, at least, as long as it's entertaining, that's all I care about. As long as you think it's funny. Or just enjoy it for whatever reason. I'm fine with it. Fucking serious. What the fuck is wrong with me? Bro, I just... Well, that's the problem. I go into these games with zero preparation, zero practice, zero anything. I just go into them essentially blind, really. And I don't know where I'm going in this particular castle at all. Like, no clue. I'm guessing everything just kind of repeats until you take the right exits. I think this one right here is it? No? I thought it was. Looked familiar from the speed run where you went up this pipe and went down one right next to it. I know we have to go to some water level at some point. Fuck's sake. Alright. Am I just doing something wrong here? I just wanted to start the level over so I can see if there's any type of context clues of what the hell I'm supposed to do in this castle. trying to figure this shit out because I actually don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm almost aimless. Like, we know it ain't that pipe, and it might be this one. Oh, you can't go down that pipe. I mean, we're just kind of going in circles, I feel like. It's probably what we are doing right now, actually. I don't know how anybody figured this out as a kid, really. All right, hold on. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I had to go take care of that stream setting thing so that people could actually watch on Twitch. That's not what I was intending to do right there, actually. Let's go ahead and just die so we can start fresh, because we got a time limit. All right, let's see if we can get through this. Hopefully without doing that. I feel like in the original Mario Brothers, there's a kind of stiffness to it. It's really hard to explain. In this version, at least, I feel like I'm just kind of having to force him to move. And I don't know if that's how he's supposed to control or not. I wish I had a fire flower right now. That'd be just wonderful, but yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get one. Oh, that's different. Damn it! Don't get mad. Don't get mad, get glad. Don't get mad, get glad. Y'all remember that? Trash bag humor. Stupid. That's what that was. Little bastard. Well, I could have just been fine right there, I think. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Get up there. Get the fuck up there. And jump in the lava. Well, bye. This is what I say to that. It looks like the music doesn't change at all. I'm just turning down the speakers so it doesn't feed back into the thing at all. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I think we're about to... Well, never mind. Guess we're okay. Not you. Not one of you. Is there like a pattern to these guys? Is there a pattern? I've never understood. Come on, you bitch! Whoa. I've never actually played through Lost Levels. I always just kind of skipped over it as a kid because I didn't see any point. I was originally going to play the original version of SMB2, the Japanese one, but for some reason my emulator was just like, nah, we ain't doing that, because it was on the disk system. So no matter what emulator I tried to use in RetroArch, it just was like, no, I don't want to play a disk system game. So off to a good start as always. And this is what I would consider the original Mario ROM hack, because really most people that played the original Lost Levels, which was just Super Mario Bros. 2. Think of it, it's basically like a Mario 1 ROM hack, and I am dying a lot because that's what I do, apparently. So, let's try to at least get through this without dying to the point where, was there anything in this? Okay, there is something in here. I did want to play the original because I feel like the physics would be a little bit better than the Lost Levels version, but I figured we had to get through this at some point. And for some reason, my fast forward key ain't working anymore. I think the previous ROM hack might have broke it, but it's fine. It's fine. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you'd like to make my day just a little bit better, please like the video, subscribe, and tell me what you want me to play next in the comments. And if you don't know what you want me to play next, tell me what your favorite coffee brand is, because I'm trying to get some better coffee in my cup. So whatever your favorite coffee is, just let me know so I can try it out. K-cup or ground, it doesn't matter which. I can use both. Yeah, but I've actually never played through Lost Levels fully. I might have played like a level or two, but you know, if that, but that was 20 plus years ago. So I'm going to put this under I never played this sort of series, because it kind of lines up with that, because I didn't play it from memory anyway. Because back then I wasn't into video games that were supposed to make me mad, because that's the whole point of Lost Levels, is it's supposed to make you mad because it's really, really hard. But I know that if you play with Luigi, you'll get better jumps, but he's more slippery, I think is what it is. And with Mario, it's just more standard fare, I guess. Is it? Oh, I can't go back. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I gotta fix my fast forward key because that thing ain't working. And that's gonna bug me, not being able to skip past the intros. Move the mic a little bit away from me because I think I was getting some plosives in the previous video, and don't want that. Don't want that at all. I also need to see why this thing keeps on slipping a little bit. That's annoying. But yes, full steam ahead like always. It shouldn't take more than one episode to beat this, but I'm gonna start doing more longer, just single episode videos, because I know that, I mean, unless it's something ridiculously long, like those ROM hacks are like 100 levels or something, you know, I think people would rather just see stuff from one episode and not have to worry about playlists, which I get. I understand. I'm cool with that. If I have to take a break or pause or something, I can just edit it all together and post. Like I did with the Mario 3 one today, where I had to get through all those levels. So I can edit it. I don't mind. I need to learn how to use DaVinci Resolve. I used to use Power Director, but the problem with Power Director is that render today of my entire playthrough of Mario 3 took 3 hours to splice 2 video clips together with basically no edits. Just 2 clips right next to each other in the editor with no edits, no color correction, no nothing else. 3 hours. And I have a PC that can do that a lot faster. And then when I checked DaVinci Resolve time, it was actually about like an hour faster. So I was like, yeah, I guess we just gonna have to bite the pillow and deal with DaVinci from now on, if I actually want to have a life or use this computer for more than one thing. I do like the nighttime levels. I think they're cool. Ah, chaos! It's just the beginning. Da 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 da. Whatever that. It's some Slipknot song that's like, chaos is just the beginning. Oh my god, I suck. That's what you come for, though. You come for my pain. I'm gonna not make you watch the whole level again, obviously. We're gonna do our save so we can just get past these spots. I probably could just run past most of this stuff. And let me guess, there's something down there, isn't it? I'm really interested in whatever that is, though. Woo! Where's he at? Nobody knows where he's gonna come down. Let's hope not on a Goomba or something that'll kill me. And that didn't work out well. That almost didn't work out well. That didn't work out. Come on now. I've been playing Mario all day, man. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting in the rhythm of playing these Mario games again. For a while, I was getting out of the rhythm because I was recording so much Oblivion. But the thing is, Oblivion, when you're putting up like 3 hours of footage a day, you know, that's not that hard, because Oblivion's really not that difficult either. It's just, you know, you're not jumping over pits and trying to dodge anything. And if you do get hit, you probably ain't gonna die because you're like Superman. If you're like Superman, you can take like a freaking like axe to the face and be alright somehow in that game. Mario's more realistic than that. You get an axe to the face, you done. Well, you need 2 axes to the face. Wow, that is gonna be an ugly jump. I have a feeling there's gonna be a hidden block or something here, isn't it? Has to be. Alright, there's one right there. Is there one right? Can I get up there? No. Damn. Okay. Come on now, Mario. There you go. Whoops. Come on, Mario. There we go. Has to be another block around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. But can I get up there now? This is not good level design, folks. When you add stuff where it's like you have to stop and try to figure something out in a Mario game, Mario games should be, I don't know, more unidirectional. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to it, and you're entitled to tell me in the comments that I'm full of it. I probably am. That didn't work out. What I would do for my speed up key, where I could just not have to deal with none of this BS. Well, I can turn it back on, but it would make me have to pause the video for a second. That ain't no fun. Ooh! Yeah! Now what? Tell you what's what. I'm gonna go to Retro Arch real quick and turn my speed up key back on so I can actually do the thing. Let's see. Fast forward 3 times. That's whoops. I don't want to quit Retro Arch. No, don't do that to me. There we go. It's fixed. Yeah, it's working again. I was trying to fix it from the last time we were using it where I was getting too extreme with that. Okay. Actually, I do kind of like that castle theme. That is kind of cool. Come on now. I wait for them to walk into the flames, and we'll probably be able to get just, yeah, like that. Yeah, what now, Bowser? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna do exactly that about it. Alright, so running straight is not a good idea. Yeah, they do. It's basically just Mario 1, but a lot harder. But I don't know how Bowser why he keeps building these castles with lava over a bridge that can easily be knocked down. Like, is he stupid or something? Does the lava hurt him at all? I mean, I don't think it does in Mario 64. Maybe that's why he does it. It doesn't hurt him. He just falls into it. It's like water. If you drop him in water, he might be like a Charmander. You just die. That's dark. Wow, that was a jump. Are you serious? I just got screen cucked by a frickin' Koopa. Yes, that is a new phrase we're gonna be using. Screen cucked. I don't think you can do that thing where you jump through the piranha plant's face on the All-Stars version. Pretty sure you can't. Alright, look, I think it takes them a little bit more to get to going in this version too. Whoa! Alright, is it gonna be something that screws me over here? It sends me back to World 1 or something. I swear for God, that is some bullshit that Nintendo would pull on me. Do not go over the flagpole, just wait and be patient. Freaking beginner trap. You know, that's just messed up, man. That is messed up. That is not nice on their part. We ain't doing warps anyway, because I don't know where they are. As I said, I didn't play this game as a kid. I tried to stay away from stuff that would make me mad. I was already an angry kid to start with. I didn't need nothing to make me mad while I was playing it. Now I specialize in that. These goofy ass swimming controls. I mean, would it kill somebody to give me a fucking... Sorry. Would it kill someone to give me a flower? A fire flower? I swear for God, this whole water pushing me down thing is really annoying. How it just feels like it just randomly wants to just shove me down right into a fish, and I have no way to control it at all. Freaking hate these water levels, man. They suck. There's another beginner's trap. I can see it. It's the current is pushing me back. On top of that, that's another little trap they set up for you to get caught in right before the exit because they're douchebags. Miyamoto, this is your worst Mario game. What's your hardest? I don't know about worst. I'm sure there's much worse out there. It's about on the same level as most ROM hacks I've played for Super Mario World, where they have some really rough parts, but at least I can see something coming. I mean, you can tell that they were trying to troll you with some of this stuff, but it's not like unfair trolling for the most part. It's, you know, it's fair, I guess. More fair than those ROM hacks I played, where they would just do ridiculously stupid level design that was just impossible, like enemy spam. I mean, Nintendo setting up little traps and stuff is fine compared to all that. Those ROM hacks I've played, where it really is more like enemy spam and You know, how was I supposed to see that coming? Sort of stuff. I think this is the one where you have to go. Oh, I heard that sound. Yep. Nope. Okay. You want me to run across that? Can you even do that? Okay. Let's see. It's like, yeah, take the hardest path. That's probably the correct one in this game. It's like, just tells me over and over that I'm wrong. How am I supposed to get up there, though? Well, that's how. Thanks, intuition. To take the high road, it wants me to take the high road again. The Fire Stick road. Not the Amazon Fire Stick, which they're pretty good. Highly recommended over a Roku. Right into the frickin' lava, of course. Bye, Bowser. See you later. (4-1), here we go. Here comes the pain, I'm sure. Yeah, I went so fast to Lakitu, it's like, I guess he doesn't want to play with me, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. Which is a good thing. I don't like you. Go away. Don't want to play with you, Lakitu. I don't like you. I don't like your brothers. I don't like none of y'all in any of the games y'all are shoved into for some reason. Alright, what was that about? Come on, Mario. You just had me. We just were like, we were buds for a second. There we go. Now we're back to being buddies again. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this, Mario? Oh my god. So it's like, I guess, luck picking if you're going to fly up or not. Alright, what? How am I supposed to clear that? Bro, what? I don't understand. Okay. Fair. Fair. You have to just commit to the jump. That's what it is. Yep. Of all the things to send me, yeah, go ahead and give me a poison mushroom, because that's what, that makes sense. That was just right into the lion's mouth, wasn't it? Look at that. They put a hole right there at the end because they figured that you're going to fall in it being an idiot like I am most of the time. At least to kind of give you a warning of what kind of BS you're going to put up with in the next level. Alright. Got focus now. Up! Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Up. And up. That was... Oh, God. That sucked. You expect that of a guy that's never played the level before trying to fly through it. Well, I could, you know, I love my fast forward so much. I wonder if I could beat Mario World, but it's 2 times faster. I wonder if that would get any views. It might. Like, just regular, not Mario World, that's too long. I'm talking about like Mario Brothers. You know, something that took me like 12 minutes the first time I ever finished it. But that is a rough jump. Yeah. That was a rough jump. Finally! How long did that take to get one of those? Okay, that's not good. I know what to do. I just need to focus. Give myself enough room to do it. Can you make that jump? At the very end, maybe? At the very end. There you go. There you go. Oh, God. And, oh, we made it. I'm shocked. I'm shocked we actually made it. 4-4, let's go. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it do that? Oh my God. Look at that. That's a big old fire stick. I'm holding on to this for dear life. Probably the only one we're gonna get in this entire game. And that's not acceptable. Ah, shish. Shish kebab. Goose fraba. I had a friend, he said to me all the time, Jack Nicholson off of, not saying I was friends with Jack Nicholson, saying a friend was quoting Jack Nicholson. From Anger Management. Yeah, thanks for that. Y'all can't be serious with this. This shit ain't fair. I'll give myself that one to, whatever, I don't care. Every so often I give up on the no cussing thing, and because I'm trying to, well, one, I'm trying to be more family friendly, but also just, that's the biggest thing, family friendly. I swear for God himself, there's no way to get around this without losing the frickin' power up. Oh my God, okay. Fine. Fine. No good month. Godseed. Great band. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. Probably haven't. Very few people have. It's a black metal band. They're great. Not like rap, but like Satan. Just, that's family friendly. Oh my God. Okay. This game's supposed to be hard. I gotta remember that part. This is literally meant to be the game that us Americans could not play. Come on, you motherless goat. Son of a motherless goat. I forgot who said that before. I had a friend that said, used to just say son of a motherless goat. It's probably that guy from New York. I'm guessing. It sounds like something a New Yorker would say. Ah, you mother flunky. Ba 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 ba. Like Forrest Gump, and it's like, I gotta pay. That happens so much during these freaking recordings. If you ever wonder where I say I'll be back in a minute, it's usually I'm have to pee. Whoa! Hello. New mechanic. Abba. I wonder what that little girl is doing right now. I'm talking about the puppy, the little girl dog. Well, I'm sure she's just in there snoozing now. She's already gotten her food for the night, so she's probably happy. Sitting there, laying in there with her brother again. What in God's name do you want me to... Okay. Nintendo, this isn't fun design. We do this. This is not fun design. It's more annoying. All right, we're halfway through. I'll be right back. Obvious reason. So I'll see you in the next. I'll see you in a moment. You won't see any time lost, but I will. All right, sorry about that. I'm back, and I did go out there, and I saw them in the hallway. They are wandering around mischievously. I don't know what they're up to, but they're probably plotting something, those two. There's two Datsuns, I mean. Mischievous little babies. I love them. They're loud. They drive me crazy sometimes, but I would never trade them for the world at this point. I love those two dogs that much. They love me and they love everybody. They're just the sweetest little things. And they love everybody. Kids, old people, young people, love everybody. Big old bundle of loves. What's back here? I'll take it, man. That is great. That'll make this video a lot shorter. Thank you. Thank you. You gave me something nice for once. Lost Levels. You actually gave me a nice gift by sending me to such a difficult world that's gonna irritate me to no ends. And I feel like this is like the inspiration for Kaizo. Just take the original and make it ridiculously hard. That's probably what it is. But Kaizo was like the OG ROM hack, I think. It's probably definitely not the first one ever made, but it was the one where people were like, ROM hack, what is that? Like Kaizo is the one where people was the first one to make people actually, you know, look up what ROM hacks were, I think. It was just, wasn't it just like some Japanese dude like made Kaizo Mario to troll his friend or something? It's like he just wanted to make his friend mad, so he gave him like a ROM hack of Kaizo or whatever, and that's just cheap. He basically just made Kaizo just to irritate his friend or whatever. That's funny. Dude literally made a brand new game out of Mario World just to make his friend mad. That's pretty good. That's the Mr. Beast tier trolling there. I made a video game for $10 million just to make my friends mad. Dude, if I had Mr. Beast money, do you know what I would do with it? I would probably not be doing this. I don't know. That's a joke. I probably would be. But, I'd be a lot bigger, that's for sure. I'd hire an editor. That's number one. I'd definitely hire an editor to make my videos more snappy, and, you know, I'd hire a graphic designer that knew exactly how to make every video rank no matter what it is, with thumbnails and all that, and I'd hire somebody to play the game for me right now because I'm getting irritated. No, I wouldn't. That would be That'd be uncalled for, wouldn't it? You little booger. Okay, so wait for him to stop throwing his hammers and run under him. No more warp zones because they'll probably send me back to World 1. Okay, so... I think I've played all the original Mario games now. Except for World. I haven't done World all the way through. But I'll have to at some point, unfortunately. I know that's... What do you mean, unfortunately? Mario World's the best one. No, it's not. Mario World is boring. In my opinion, it is boring. I don't know when this thing... Oh, okay. It just eventually just disappears on its own. Am I repeating the same thing over and over? Whoops. I am. I'm literally repeating the same thing over and over. Okay. We're gonna get through this though. As I said, I've never beat it. I've never even got this far. If I played it at all as a kid, I don't think I did. Like I said, I might have played like the first or second level, but nowhere near this far, because I've always heard of how bad or how hard the lost levels were, and I was not interested in raising my blood pressure like I am right this second. What is with this spot right here? Nose getting stopped up for some reason. I don't know. It's usually when I talk too much, do too much commentary. One day my nose and throat and voice starts screwing up. Come the flunk on. What now? That now. Bro, this game is way too hard. I agree. Us Americans did not stand a chance against this game. We did not stand a chance against this game when we didn't have save states. There was no way we would be able to finish it. Fine, out. Nope. What? Is he? He was walking on nothing. Cheater. Oh my God, come on now. Okay. This is the last game I'm playing tonight, but it's also 9 o'clock, so of course it is. Gotta get up in the morning. I get up in the morning every morning. Right around 9 o'clock in the morning, sometimes a decent amount earlier. Okay. Hell the level. Hell the level indeed. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna take a while. Are you freaking serious? That was pretty good. Or maybe this isn't gonna be that bad. I just gotta make sure I land correctly. Come on, baby. Keep going. Don't die on me. Alright. No more springs, I hope. Well, there is another one right there, of course. Oh my God, Mario. What is with these jumps? Come on. I don't know what determines making him jump in the air like that, but yeah, that didn't work. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like they're kind of slick now. Maybe they were always slick. I don't know. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Boom! Yes! Now what? 7-4. Am I gonna be able to keep my power up in this at all? Or am I gonna just have to lose the... Okay. I see it. I see it, but it's not gonna be easy. You gotta time it, yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful time watching this. If you're this far into the video, God bless you, because most people don't get this far. If you really would like to make my life a lot easier, please like and subscribe. Seriously, it costs a fortune to market these videos. It costs a freaking fortune to get these in front of you. Are you... I'll take it. Gift horse in the mouth. I will take it. I hate Hammer Brothers. I hate Bowser. That's why I'm gonna be so happy when I dump your ass in the lava in a second. Yeah, what now, Bowser? I got one more stage. One more world to plow through. 8-1 of the hardest original... I want to see something real quick. Well, I guess you can't jump through the things like you could in the first Mario game on NES, which is not that hard of a trick. It looks really hard, but it's not. It's surprisingly not. It's just all about getting that good angle. It's all about that angle. If you can get that angle, you're good. Just like this angle is a pain in the ass. Just... Oh, come on. Oh ho ho, American, too stupid to actually beat our game. Yeah, exactly, we are. I'm sorry for that joke if that's even... I don't know how Japanese people talk. I've never spoken to one. Oh my god, Japan. Why do you do this? Why do you enjoy stuff like this? Oh my lord. Y'all are asking a lot of my white ass. Y'all are asking a lot of me. Y'all are asking a lot of my white ass, seriously. Y'all are asking way too much of my white ass in this particular spot. I fucking hate these stupid Hammer Brothers. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. They're the worst mother flunking enemies in the in all of gaming. There's nothing worse than a freaking Hammer Brothers. They're so annoying. They are the worst. The worst. The absolute worst. There is no worse enemy in any video game than a friggin' Hammer Brother. Or Gaps. Gaps are even worse. You're like I said, y'all are asking way too much of my white ass. Not you, the audience. I'm talking about them, the game developer from back then. I mean, you really weren't asking me because you didn't release it over here because you knew that we would hate it. Because we're not sadistic like the Japanese are when it comes to their games, trying to play stuff that's like nearly impossible for some reason, thinking that's fun. Getting a decent flow here, so. Flow destroyed. Alright, I'm gonna save right there because that's just asking for it if I don't. Bro, are you serious? A freaking hidden block with a poison mushroom? You're serious? Y'all serious? Y'all ain't joking? This isn't a joke? I don't care about your coins, don't want them. I got save states, I don't need lives. What? Didn't I just do this jump? What is with this stupid freaking spring, man? Is there a hidden block or something I need to hit and jump over this wall or what? I need to go up one of these pipes. No? Alright, what is this puzzle that you're trying to get me to solve now? Because I really ain't in the mood for no puzzle. I gotta start the level over. That's not good. No. Oh my god, that's stupid. Alright. Give me a second. Alright. I'm just gonna say this for the audience. And I mean this wholeheartedly. It's not what you think it is. Not what you think I'm about to say. I don't know what you think I'm about to say, but it's not that. If you can help it, if you are a fat person like me, and you have not contracted diabetes yet, lose as much weight as possible, because you'll be peeing constantly during your Let's Play like I do. You will be having to stop the recording to go take a leak every 5 minutes some nights, and that is just annoying. Luckily, I got my stuff mostly under control, thank God. I'm not going to lose a toe or nothing, I don't think. But, you know, I keep my stuff well in check. And I'm incredibly anal about what I eat and what I drink. I'm still a fat ass, but that don't, you know, at least I'm a fat ass that ain't gonna die, you know, from a heart attack. I just need to get off my lazy butt and actually exercise every day, like the doctor says. Oh my Lord. God have mercy. God have mercy on my immortal soul. Lord, look out for me. Look out for me, Lord. You're gonna have to help me get through this one, Lord. Lord, you're gonna have to help Mario too get through this. It's not his life. I mean, it's his life that he keeps losing, not me. I could walk away at any point. Mario has to keep saving this stupid princess who can't stay away from a damn dragon. Y'all can't be serious with all this. How the flunk am I supposed to get up there? How you expect it? What is it, gonna be a hidden block or something here? Of course it is. It always is. Oh my god, Mario. Stop falling off of stuff. And that the point of a platform is to not fall off of stuff. These jumps are a lot more complicated than they look. I'm just telling you, you have to be at the exact right momentum for it to work out. And 8-4, we're almost done. I'm sure it's some type of freaking maze. I like that little effect they had though. Alright, they want me to take a run and jump? No. They want me to get down there on the bottom, I guess, and do the jump from here? It's the only way I could think of. Oh my god, okay. That's kind of neat how you can kind of catch on the wall. I guess if you catch it just right, you could jump up the wall. You really have to commit to these jumps, like big time, to even have a chance. Like right there, I committed completely and then I ran right into the fire stick, of course. Because that's just how life gives you lemons and then you turn into a big bowl of crap. Come on. It's so stupid. Oh god. I was just thinking of something really stupid. Sometimes I have dumb stuff pop in my head. For some reason, I just thought about that Peter Griffin thing where like he ate all the dehydrated. Oh god, I guess I was supposed to go through one of those pipes or whatever. When Peter Griffin ate all those dehydrated foodstuffs or whatever, and then drank a bottle of water and he blew up like a balloon and like he says, "Everybody get out, I have to poop." So stupid. Oh god, see, I've cracked myself up with just the stupidest. Come on, Mario, you're getting on my nerves now. Get up there on the fire stick. Oh my god, this is so pinpoint precise, I hate it. But we're on the last level, so I have to do it. Okay, is this gonna be it? Oh, I hate water. I hate water. I love water in real life, but I hate water levels in Mario games for the most part, because they're always a pain. They're never fun. They're always annoying. Why did I do that? Why do I have a feeling I need to get into this pipe? Well, obviously, I gotta get in the pipe. It's like every jump in this level is just a pain in the butt. And why is there a blooper out of water? And why is there a why is there not a poison mushroom? That's what you should be asking. Why wouldn't there be one there? Okay, so I did whatever they wanted me to do there right. Just by random chance, I guess. Okay. Well, a long hallway of nothing, that's just, you know, that's breath of fresh air. I get a break from all the nonsense. Right into some more nonsense. Please tell me this is the end. Well, there's Bowser, but he's not on a bridge, so I don't know what they want me to do with him. Is that the final Bowser right there? Why did I stop running? Is that it? That it? That's it. Mario Brothers 2, probably my favorite out of the original trilogy. 3 is really close, but I've always had a soft spot for Mario 2. I don't know what it is. I think it's more about the atmosphere and the surreal sort of nature. It's so much different than every other Mario game in the series, as far as I know, because it really wasn't a Mario game originally, as we already know. But, you know, man, get out of here. So, it's just a game that I spent probably the most time with. I mean, 3 I spent plenty of time with, but there's just something about 2 that just always stuck with me. Maybe it's the gameplay variety of having 4 different characters that have different, you know, abilities, or just the crazy level layouts. Because, I mean, look at Mario 1 versus this, or even Mario 3 versus this. This doesn't even seem like a Mario game, which is obviously not one, but it's just, yeah. I just love it for that reason. I never actually played the original, and I think the original was actually quite inferior to the remake, if you would call this a remake. If you call the rebranded one a remake is what I mean by that. But I really think, you know, Doki Doki wasn't anywhere near as good as just this version. Whether it's the NES one or the SNES version is what I mean. Because it just has small things that just made it lesser. I think it's like, for one, wouldn't it like you couldn't pick your character before each level? You had to pick one and it just had to stick with it? I think so. That just kind of ruined it for me. Plus the characters themselves are just kind of bleh. I just kind of wonder why they picked Doki Doki Panic out of all the games that they could have picked as their... I think I might have just screwed up by picking Peach, but gotta have representation, right? No, I'm not a woke-tard, don't worry. That's just a joke. That woman with the G4 thing with the G4 spurg out. I've thought about making a video on that. Even though I don't like doing the anti-SJW stuff anymore because I think it's kind of cringe. But I've really thought about actually doing a video talking about that woman being so insufferable. Yeah, we did kind of screw up, but let's try to do this just the normal way then. I haven't actually done it this way in a long time. Oh, you dick. Come here. Come on. Down the hole. That's what you get. In the hole. In this hole. Alright, let's see if we can actually get anything out of this. Nope, because we didn't blow up those things. Whoops, can I pick that back up? No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna get used to having to use these bombs, because when we get to the bosses, yeah. I'm actually not looking forward to the bosses in this game at all, because I've never actually beaten this game. I know, big shock. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the bosses because they're a lot different than a regular boss. I don't know if you can keep this star all the way to Birdo and kill him. I think you can, but you have to be very precise, I guess. Ah, shit. Come on. Oh, watch me bust this. Nothing. Try that again. I know it's cheating. I don't care. I just wanted to hear that noise. I mean, we save state constantly, so that might as well be called cheating too, right? I mean, really it is. Like I said, people have already asked me about how do I play through these games so fast, and how do I record so fast and get so many series out so fast. One is, you know, I record everything and then I just put it out. Like, I don't even bother doing a bunch of premieres and, you know, scheduling this and all of that sort of stuff. The main reason I don't do that is because when I want to watch a Let's Play, I want it to be done before I get there. I don't want to have to wait for episodes of a Let's Play, you know, because Let's Plays have been going on since the beginning of YouTube. So let's say that, you know, you come to my channel and you're like, okay, I love part 1 of this Mario 2 playthrough. When's part 2 come out? Oh, and it comes out tomorrow? Well, nah, I'm probably going to forget about that. I'd rather just go watch whoever else has played this game at some point and finished it. You know what I mean? Like, I can understand with like topical stuff or like movie reviews and stuff like that, but for LPs, I feel like if you have it, like, you're better off just publishing everything at once, so people actually have a full thing to watch instead of having to wait for it. I don't feel like people would be as patient waiting for like an LP than they would for, you know, like a documentary series or something that needs, you know, a lot more research and needs time for stuff to develop, you know. Even at that, there's some documentary filmmakers who, you know, if someone else did a documentary on a topic, so there's just some people that like corner the market on certain types of documentaries that only they make, and, you know, you have to wait for weeks to get it. I just don't like pre-orders, and I don't like premieres in general. The whole having to wait, you know, for knowing a video is coming out, that it's done, that it's uploaded, but having to wait. This was the worst character to pick for this particular level. Let's just go ahead and just die, I guess. Unless we can go this way. Nope. We need to pick Toad for this. He's the smallest one. I've never gotten past this part, I don't think. Fuck. Little YouTube poop there for you because I screwed up with that save. Man, that was rough. At least we got through it, though. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to fall off of that, obviously. I didn't mean to do that either. I'm trying to see what's back here. Just fucking died. I have a feeling that I need this potion, though. That's gonna lead to another warp somewhere. I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling. And I can't press Y. So I can't run. If I press Y, he'll drop it. Oh my god, I'm so reckless. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Hell, the only reason I can finish these games is because I save state so much. Thought he's gonna walk right off the whale. You son of a bitch. I can't believe that hurt me. Do you really have to hurt me? Yes you do, apparently. Well, that's where I want to use it. Almost pulled the cord out of the computer by accident. Let's try this. Because he can jump a lot higher. Now I'm holding A so we can just run through this. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Go away. I said go away. No. No, no. 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 Oh my God. Okay. Where does this take us? World 6. I think there's only 7 worlds in this. I don't think there's 8. Oh great. A sand level. How magical. You know, I do think these are neat. Let's pick Mario. We haven't used him at all, and even though he's kind of the worst character in his own game, I think. Because he has like no advantages over anybody else, really. You son of a bitch. Oh shit. Okay. You bitch. Nope. Great. So that one's lost. Get out of here, Pokey. Pokey, go away. Leave me alone. Pokey, go away. No, we're not accepting that. No returns, no refunds. Go fuck yourself. Get out. The fuck out of my way. No refunds. No, 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 damn it. I said no. Fuck off. Fire plant thing? Fuck you. Okay. So we didn't have a warp here. Jesus. At least we got something. Fuck me, this game is a lot harder than I was expecting. Oh no, here we go. What? Fuck you. No, I ain't doing that. Come on, let's go. You too. Out. Alright, so I gotta figure out which one of these. Is it? Okay, so it's like a pick the right door and you'll go free, pick the wrong door and there he'll be kind of thing. That's a Zebo reference if you didn't know. Why the fuck would I want that shell? This is kind of neat that you have to pick the right pipe. That's something. I don't know what the point of that was, but oh, you bitch! There better be something down here. I hate digging. That's why I was dreading this particular world, because I don't like the digging sections. I think they're tedious. You bitch. Fuck you, Fantoon, or whatever your name is. That's Metroid, I think. Fantoon. You mother... Something! Don't say it. Don't say it. Kids might be watching. I don't really care if they are, but... Getting a little hot. Getting a little hot under the collar again. Damn it! Damn it! Jesus Christ almighty. All right. Okay. All right, we gotta figure this out. Got him, at least. Take this hard, even though it doesn't matter. Whatever, I'm fine with that. There we go. That's something I forgot to do in the previous playthrough of Super Mario Bros. 3 is save and continue at any point. So all of our progress, remember how I said that, oh, you could, you know, go visit other worlds and come back and explore and do all sorts of experimentation. Well, we can't do that now, unfortunately, because I didn't ever save. I was kind of wondering what's going on there. Well, this is riveting. Top quality stuff. All right. Another fight with this prick. My God. Don't get mad, get glad, remember? Oh, you bitch. Oh, fuck you. Oh my God. Fuck you. Oh my God, stop! Bro, fuck off with this. Oh my fucking God, women were a fucking mistake. I didn't say that. Oh! The thing is, Birdo ain't even a woman anyway. So, ha! Get canceled over getting pissed at a Birdo fight. I ain't worried about this shit. Get mad all you want. Alright, goodbye, cruel world. I just don't want to play this anymore. Just don't want to play this anymore. I can't bring myself to it. Just let me drown in a sea of sand and yeah, that didn't terrible actor. Oh, there's more over here, alright? What's all the way over here? What is this? I'm guessing that's like what we would have had to climb to get here, so I'm not gonna do that. Here's a boss, so more Birdo shit. Is he spitting fireballs at all? Yeah. One more. Ah, I killed him and he killed me. Come on now. Don't do this double KO bullshit. Luigi, stop throwing it. Come the fuck on, Luigi. How did that not hit Birdo? Oh my God. Come on. Oh my God, I hate Birdo. I hate this game. This is so fucking, this is annoying. This is beyond annoying. Oh my God. Stop it. Get some fucking help. Jesus Christ almighty, I hate this game. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. That's exactly what I want to see. A fucking dragon. Nice throw, idiot. Sort of like playing basketball with fire. Fireball. Oh, you dick. Stop. Stop! Annoying. Wet it. Wet. No. No, sir. The price is wrong, bitch. Yeah, that's supposed to be reserved for when I actually win. Alright, at least we don't have to fight that fire thing. I think we skipped. Oh, I'm supposed to. Yeah. My bad. I don't know what the next world is. I'm guessing. I think this is. Yeah, this is the last world. So. Pretty sure it is. Might actually get through this in one episode, I guess. Yes, we are. Oh, I know this. I know this place. Yeah, you actually probably need Luigi for this jump. That's. Is that it? Yeah. Let's see if we can actually pull it off. Nah, I think I might have to bring a sniffet with me. Well, you want? Would you mind? So, you know what? We'll just put you right here. Come on, buddy. We can do this. I know we can. Might be better with one of you. No, well, they actually walk around, so that wouldn't be optimal. Okay. I've done this jump before. Maybe I need to get him up there. Do some geometry here, I guess. No, that's not gonna work either. I know I've done this jump before, and I've seen others do it. I'm gonna get this jump. I'm determined at this point to get this jump, hell or high water. Alright, that's just not even close. A little bit of a traffic jam coming here. I'll take it. Screw it. I'll take the hit. I don't care at this point. I want to get this game over with. Hopefully in one, well, it's really going to be in one episode because it's just going to be, we're already at the 25-minute mark, so it's not worth it to make it into 2 videos. I mean, it's my average videos, about 30 minutes or so. There's really no point. It'll just be slightly longer. And my best video so far, besides that one Oblivion video that did really, really well, because I boosted it all to high hell on mines and spent a lot of money trying to promote it. That's probably the only reason I did. Was a Mario one, like Mario 1, when we just did it sort of like as a throwaway. That actually got over 100 views, and I was like, oh, okay. I hate you, Birdo. I really do. I'm happy that you never gotten another Mario game, except for Mario RPG, where you got fucking wrecked. Okay. Come the fuck on! I just want to get through this game. People can laugh all they want at me being shit at games, but that's fine. I mean, at least you're entertained. That's the point, isn't it? It's to make you laugh, to make you happy, to entertain you, to be your clown. Funny Al. I'm here to amuse you? Yeah, I am actually. This kind of my job at this point. Not job. Sure as hell don't make anything doing this, so. Probably never will, but famous last words. All of a sudden, next thing you know, 10 million freaking subscribers. Biggest Let's Player of all time? Yeah, right. Not playing this stuff, I'm not. I'm like the DSP with the actual self-awareness. The retro DSP. no. Oh, great. This is going to be a freaking maze. I hate mazes. You know how you know how I feel about the mazes SMB 3, so I'm guessing this isn't going to be a maze. Okay, that was my bad. Okay. Take it. Just take the hit. We're in the last world anyway. We're in the last world. It's not a big deal. Yep. Well, I don't know where the rest of your friends went, but cool. And we picked the right path, apparently. Did we? Alright, don't fall off of this. Am I in the right place? Whoa. Okay. Let's just put a save right here in case we are in the wrong place. Well, was there a point in this thing? Okay. So, I mean, maybe we could use the bomb to blow up a wall or something? No? Okay. So I think we just kind of played ourselves. I'm guessing we played ourselves. Yeah, we kind of played ourselves. Fuck! Have I made it clear that I hate mazes? We went down there for a heart and immediately lost it. Fuck. But the rage quit on the last world. God damn it! I'm seriously about to fucking rage quit this fucking game. I'm so sick of this fucking level. And I'm sick of these stupid mazes and Mario levels. Who the hell thought a troll-filled maze was fucking fun or a good idea in any of these games back in the day? Whoever did is a fucking cocksucker. Alright, apparently we're at least in the... Get these things out of our way. Yeah, give me that heart. Really, you piece of shit? I'm just, oh my God. Do I just want to admit defeat? Do I want to admit defeat finally that I can't beat this fucking game? I mean, is it really worth my blood pressure? It's not. It's just fucking not. It's not worth my blood pressure. It's not worth me having a fucking aneurysm playing this fucking game. God fucking, that's it. I quit. I quit. Fuck this game. I said fuck this game. Fuck this goddamn game. Fuck this fucking level. What is this level? Hold on. I might need a break. 7-2. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Let me just calm down. Okay, I'm fine. I had to step away for a second before I just blew my top and said a lot of stuff that'll probably get me banned. Let me turn this down just a touch again. All right, so I'm not gonna get upset. It's just a video game. I just want to start over. I just want to start this world over, if that's okay. Like, if you don't mind, it would make me feel better if I could just step away from that particular level, even if this one is a pain in the ass too. I just want to step away from that level and woosah for a minute. I got a little way too hot right there. Like legit hot. Like when I say I get hot, I mean I get mad, and then when I get mad, I get sweaty, and it's a bad time all around. This is a different side of the level anyway, isn't it? So I get passionate about my games, you know. But I'm gonna see this one through to the end. You know, hell or high water, we're gonna get through this, even if it has to be 2 parts. You know, which I don't want it to be, but you know, if we get over an hour, you know, that's just gonna be. It's just gonna have to be. I'm sorry that we had to backtrack. I really hate doing that to you, but I legit don't like doing that to you, because I don't want you to have to watch the same thing twice, like over and over. You know what I mean? Which probably wouldn't happen if I was more calm. By the way, I did not know this, but 7-2 is actually the final stage. So I do feel a little bit better about that, about just the fact that that was for sure the last level of the game. I'm gonna get upset. What the fuck? Where's he coming from? You know what? Fuck. Take the hit. Just take the fucking hit. Oh, fuck. Good! Just don't get mad. It's just a game. Anyway. No, I mean, I'm just fucking frustrated, man, because, you know, I would think that I've been playing these games for 20 damn years. I should not be having this much trouble with the fucking video game. Like at all. I shouldn't have even picked Mario for this level, which was stupid on my part. I made this harder on myself, didn't I? No, not necessarily. He can jump that high. I just got so disgusted with myself with that level 7-2 that I just refused to accept that. And I wanted to play the level over when we got to like a checkpoint where it wouldn't let me, basically. So that's why I'm doing this again. Come on, Berto. Don't give me no shit. I play a lot better when I'm calm. Which I'm not calm right now, but yeah. I think we picked the wrong character to do this with, but it's whatever. I'm not taking a fucking hit at the very beginning of this stage. Seriously? Seriously? Just stop. Just fucking stop. It's fucking bullshit. I just want to get through this level. Commit to the run, dumbass. It's like a jump that you have to make right here somehow. I think. I guess not. So much for that theory. There has to be a way to do that jump. No, because he instantly starts climbing the top of the fucking chain. Alright, so that leads just to right there, which was the spot that we were at before. You know what? I need another second. Okay. It's the last stage. We have to get through this. There's two ways I can do this. Well, that happened on the first damn try, so... I mean... I legit don't know. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm not dumb like that. I can't believe that actually worked on the first jump. Okay. Deep breath. Wait. What the fuck? Now that... I'm pissed off now. We still have to fight Birdo. Because I fucked up that entry. I mean, it serves me right for doing a speed run trick. No, get in the door, dickhead! Go in there. Go in the fucking door. We're at the final boss. We're not quite the final boss, but close. Just preparing my blocks just so I have them in this general area. Are you ready? I've never done this fight before, but I guess I'm ready. At the final boss now. I've never fought Warp before, so don't expect any great things. Fuck off. This timing is bullshit. This isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's pretty bad though. Come on, catch the fucking vegetable, asshole. Is he dead? No. That was 3. I could have just went on with that. How many hits does he take? A lot, apparently. How many hits does he frickin' take? He's dead. The end. We actually got through this. My fucking god. We actually finished the Let's Play. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. I hope that all of my anger did not sour this game for you or anything. But I beat it. Even if I did abuse the hell out of save states, I at least got through it. Okay? So just give me that. That I actually completed the game, even if I did suck and fucked it all up. Alright, welcome back everyone to Let's Play Mario All-Stars. In this part, we're going to be doing Mario 3. I don't know if we're going to do all of Mario 3 in one part. It just depends on how I feel, basically. I do have a new controller now, and oh my god, it feels incredible compared to the previous controller. My God, this is just nice. I was originally using an Xbox 360 controller, the official one. I had an Xbox One controller, which I wasn't a big fan of either. I felt like neither one of them really, I don't know if it was just discomfort or lag or what, but neither one of them really impressed me. And then I was using a Logitech F310, which also was not all that great. You know, they're all decent controllers, but their action, if you know guitar stuff, the action on the buttons, it's pretty abysmal. You basically, what I mean is, like, you had to press the buttons a lot harder than you probably should when you're doing something, you know, very precise or timing oriented. You know, like, it's sort of like with guitar, it basically boils down to the lower the strings are to the fretboard. So if the strings are lower, you know, it's easier to press them down and for the string to make a noise. But if it's higher, it's harder, obviously. And some people like their action a little higher, which is what was going on with one of those. But actually, this is the level I didn't want to play, but it's fine. Anyway, so in the last part, we did do Super Mario Brothers 1, and we also just finished Yoshi's Island. I just kind of wanted to round this out since we were doing the Mario series on this channel, and I just figured, why not? I mean, we need to get through it at some point. I mean, this has been a retro gaming channel, and what's more retro oriented than Mario stuff, you know? But I do feel like I'm playing a lot better because of the new controller. I say as I'll probably die in this level. But yeah, I mean, so I think the PS4, I think this is a PS4 controller. I told you I was going to die in this level. I think the PS4 controller is the perfect SNES controller because it's almost... See, I like the SNES controller, the original, a lot, of course, because it's the SNES controller. But the one thing I had with that was the buttons were really far apart, which is great for something like Mega Man X, but terrible for something like Mario or a lot of other games. Metroid would be a great example of where those buttons are kind of far apart and really a lot harder than they should be to play. I'm just still getting used to this controller, but I feel like it's just smoother. Like, the buttons have less travel. Travel is the right word instead of action. You know, there's a lot less travel on these buttons and they're also a lot closer together where, even though I have really big hands, relative for a man anyway, I think my hands are pretty decent size. Yeah, it feels good. Like, there's no lag, that's the thing. I don't know what it is. It's using Xbox 360 drivers, but maybe it's just the way that the travel on the buttons or something just makes it feel like when I hit a button, it doesn't eat an input. It actually does what I tell it. So don't expect me to die as much. I'm not going to say I'm not going to die, period, because I'm going to die a lot. But like I always do, because I suck at video games, as you know. But I suck... Like, if I suck at 100% at video games now, I will suck at video games 99% in this particular playthrough. I don't think I'm going to do all the levels. I might. I don't know. We'll just see how that works out. See how the view counts go. Because this really isn't going to premiere for another couple weeks anyway on YouTube. See, this is why you need to get on Twitch, because we do the stuff and then edit it and premiere it much later because I have such a big back catalog of footage. So we ended up having to have like Yoshi's Island, where I can't dump the entire series in one day because your notifications would be like rip. But so, you know, Yoshi's Island may take a week to come out, but at the same time, it only took us 2 days on Twitch to record it. and you don't know when you're going to see this stuff because we're currently running the WCW footage we did earlier this week. That's why I always put at the beginning of the video, you know, come to Twitch if you want to see the product live before we actually put it out on YouTube. I mean, you're basically getting the same thing, so you're not missing anything when you watch the YouTube version, except the YouTube version is going to be prettier. So it's going to be more HD. It's going to be 1080p instead of 720, but it'll also be edited if I have to do an intermission or something, you know, and it's also chopped up into parts instead of just one long string like you'd watch on Twitch. So there's that advantage, but there's advantage to both platforms. It's literally a habit now just to hit the save button. I know it's kind of cringy, but that's why I said it's kind of a meme. State Zero saved has to go on a t-shirt somewhere for me if we ever do merchandise, because I'm constantly hitting that button out of habit. And so I had a guy on mine say, you know, you beat games faster than well, you make series faster than I can play through a game or something. And I'm like, yeah, because, you know, if I die, we just restart at the spot I died at. Like, you know, if I saved right here and died, you know, right here for whatever reason, we got it saved where we don't have to play any stages ever, you know, over and over again. Because I feel like that would just make it's not really out of cheating or just, you know, it's not even, I wouldn't even call it out of cheating. I would call it more out of, do you really want me to have to replay the stage every time I screw up and you'd have to watch it all over again? You know what I mean? Like, I hate repetition. I hate having to watch the same thing over and over again. You know, one death here or there is fine, but, you know, if they have to repeat something, but I wouldn't want to. I mean, think about it. If I got a game over in Mario 1, do you really want me to run through World 1 through World whatever again? That was actually a risky one. I thought I was going to actually get shot there, being that close to the cannon. I think it's kind of funny how they get the little baby cannons. They kind of shoot at nothing. They just shoot up at the air for no reason, really. Just because why not? Is there really a point shooting him? Because it still took 3 jumps to kill him. I think if you like spammed it, we'll try it on a different boss sometime, just to see. How long is it? 10 minutes? We're gonna keep going. 10-minute episode's too short. Oh, thanks heavens! I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. I'm sorry, I just had to yawn mid-sentence because I'm so tired. I've been driving around since like 9 o'clock this morning, and I did not get home till about 5. That's 8 hours of driving. And I just had to go to like a bunch of different places to do a bunch of different shit. So forgive me. Forgive me for that yawn. This is one thing that I really think that Mario 3 has over World, is just enemy variety in general. Like, Mario World really doesn't have that many types of enemies compared to 3. Or it doesn't seem like it does. I'm actually going to change one thing really quick because it's going to bug me if I don't. Okay. And then we got to go back to config really quick and turn turbo off. There we go. That way I can just flick the switch now. I got to get used to these little switches. These switches are a lot different than the previous switches that I've had on the other controllers. I really think that Sony, if out of everything gaming, you know, they may not be the absolute best anymore, but Sony, they knew how to make a controller. The only controller that I could think of that people really did not think was like the be-all end-all was the PS3 controller. Which even to me, I thought that was a pretty good one. I didn't think it was the best, but when I think of a controller like a good one, the one I have in my hands right now, this PS4 controller, this DualShock 4, whatever, this is what I think of. This is the definitive controller to me. I just got it and I love it that much. Sorry, I'm so fucking tired. I have not slept right all week. So I apologize. I drank 1 cup of coffee today, which is abnormal for me to even drink a single cup of coffee. And coffee really doesn't help me either. It just kind of makes me like I'm awake, but I'm still like mentally exhausted. So it kind of doesn't do what I want it to do, more or less, is what I'm saying. But the whole point of coffee is to wake you up. Well, it doesn't wake me up necessarily. It wakes my body up where I don't feel like I'm about to pass out, but it makes my mind still screwed up from the exhaustion. I'm just praying I sleep decent tonight, though. But I'm really happy with this controller, and I'm really happy with the shock mount that I got for my AT2020 because it was easy to put on. It fit perfectly. I think it was specifically made for the AT2020, and I think my setup feels a lot more premium now. Ah, you bastard. What do we got? Do I remember this level? It's been a long time. Whoa, Kimosabe. I think I do remember this level. I have not played this game in probably 15 years. I don't know, maybe not that long. I never really defaulted back to Mario 3 or any of the All-Star stuff for my streams. I did not know something was up there, but apparently there is, and I don't have a feather to get up there. This does feel a million times better. Turn it down just a touch so we make sure it's not coming back into the microphone at all. Actually, let's just take this pipe. Be faster. Let's see what's in each box. All right, mushroom. So it's random. It's random. Watch. It is random. Or if you try enough times, if you get other stuff. No. Well, you see, it is random. It's like it picks. It doesn't really matter which box you pick, I guess. It'll just pick something for you, basically, it seems like. Luck. Even more luck. I'm kind of shocked that I even got 2. Got a couple of 1-ups. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked at the first, like, when I did the Let's Play of Mario 1, it just, like, I woke up this, like, not this morning, but, you know, I was looking at it, like, halfway through the day, and all of a sudden I saw that, you know, just checking my episodes to make sure that everything published correctly and everything. And all of a sudden I see Mario 1 from last night, just a throwaway video that's not even meant to be a major part of the channel, just an extra little bonus thing that I did from last night's stream. 82 views. I mean, I know that doesn't sound like a lot to some people, but it is to me, you know, right now it is. And just, I was like, 82 views on that? Like, I don't even think I promoted it. Yeah, I don't even think I promoted this thing. I don't have any leaves. Oh, I got to pee. I don't want to pee right now, though. Might have to pee after this world, but I don't want that particular pee right now. Buzz off, chomp. Pain chomp. I've always thought that Mario 3 was better than World, though. It's like you can't really get that mad when you get hit, though, because, I mean, it is your fault. It's not really cheap. I mean, it's supposed to be like the best Mario game, and I think it is. I don't know about the best of all the Mario games. That's a stretch. I think it's good. Out of like the classic stuff, like the stuff pre-64, oh yeah. But out of World and all of that, I don't know. I think World is kind of overrated. I just don't have that much fun with World. When I was a kid, you know, I would dream of stuff about like ROM hacks and cool stuff like that. I just love the idea of that. But now that I'm older, I just don't. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just I'm not into the SMW game. At least not the vanilla one. The vanilla one, just I've maybe played it too much. I think that's what it is. I've played it so many times that it just bores me to tears when I play it now. I think there's one right here. See, I brought up this stage. I don't know if it was in Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2, but I brought up how like there's like this stage where like right at the, you know, there's a certain spot that it just takes you right to the beginning of the stage, and you just think the entire time, why did you even have that, you know? Alright, I don't like geometry at all. Whatever. Ah, screw it. It's fine. We don't need that spot anyway. Up! I guess those sock thrower guys are like the Hammer Bros of this particular game. I don't think there are Hammer Bros in this? And they got the Hammer Bros suit. Hey, little bastard. Yeah. Take that. All right, so. Two more levels. Let's take this guy out. Oh, you bitch. That hammer will be useful in the next world, I think. One thing I liked about the All-Stars version versus the original version is the fact that you could go back and revisit old worlds. So you could like harvest items. Like if you wanted to have like that P, right? Like if you wanted to have like a bunch of that sort of like the P wing, you could just go and can like play through World 1 over and over. Just like, you know, once you unlocked all 8 worlds, you could basically just jump around to all the different worlds in any order you really want it once you get like, you know, the whistles and stuff. And, you know, you could just jump around to whatever world, you know. Just because once you unlock it, like the menu, hold on, what am I doing? The menu on All Stars actually lets you, you know, pick which world we want to play. So what you could do is, let's say that you don't like World 3, or, you know, I'm not very fond of, I don't know, I don't think that World 6 is kind of a pain. Has a few spots that are kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if there's a way to actually, why would you have a door that goes into this cave pyramid thing? I don't really know what world I particularly don't like. We'll find one, and I'm sure at some point. Is it coming back? No, it just disappeared. Okay. Do y'all respawn or? Nah, that was dumb. I'll take that death though. That's fine. Whoa, now? Did you have to swing me back all the way to the frickin' pipe? I mean, really? I don't know if there's a particular world that I don't like, but I do know that there's a secret right here, which I don't know if I care about it enough to use a hammer, but... Or what's in these? A frog suit. Is there anything else in the other ones? Just a frog suit. Great. That wasn't worth using a hammer over, honestly, because the frog suit sucks. Let's just be real. The frog suit sucks. It has always sucked. It has always been the worst suit. Little bastards. Oh, we got another whistle. All right, so there you go. You can get another warp whistle right there. I don't know whether there's another stone right there. I don't know if is there something there. I don't have another hammer. I don't think there's anything else there. But what does the 3 mean? Is that just like for Mario 3, or what is that? I never understood what that carved out 3 meant. I thought you could like skip through the wall or something. I don't know if you can do it on this level. Well, all right, if you mind coming down here real quick, I'd appreciate it. You know, beetle dude. Thank you. Thank you for helping and using your body as a way for me to get the hell out of here. Be careful. Don't fuck up. I don't get ahead of myself. And you know how I get ahead of myself, and next thing you know, I get wrecked. We're coming up near the 30-minute mark, so I think that after this castle, we're just going to call it for this episode anyway. If you're still watching on Twitch, we probably still will keep playing. As you, for the audience on YouTube, if you want to watch us, do this live, just come hang out, we're here. I don't know, we don't really have a set schedule. I usually tried to do about 8:30, but I've been kind of loose about it because I haven't really thought of streaming as like my main thing. I've been thinking more of like just recording Let's Plays spontaneously. Whenever I felt the need is when I would do it, which has worked out pretty well. I mean, we've gotten a lot of stuff done in like less than a month. I've recorded like 80 videos, I think, and recorded and published like 80 videos and like 10 different Let's Plays, or at least 8 Let's Plays, and well, actually, no, I don't know if it's 8 or 10 at this point. I know it's a decent amount though, especially for 3 weeks. But I mean, I know that we've been just plowing through these games pretty quick. And I've been intentionally picking games that I know I can beat in a couple of days, more or less. And that's it in part 1, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Please like, comment, subscribe, share it with your friends. Let everybody know we're here, that we're doing a bunch of different Nintendo stuff on this channel. If you're watching on Twitch right now, thank you so much for watching and being part of the community. Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Play Super Mario Bros. 3, the All-Stars version. My name is Falcon Punch 64. In this episode, we're just going to be taking care of more Super Mario 3. We did handle the first 2 worlds relatively well. Don't have as much confidence for this particular world because it has given me some trouble in the past. But who knows? Maybe we'll have a grand old time and not screw this up. Come on, get out of the water. Jesus, all right. So anyway, hope you're having a wonderful whatever today is. I don't know anymore. We've already lost our fire flower. That's fine. I have like 1 million of them already stocked up. So I don't know what else to say, really, about what we're going to do in this episode, because it's kind of obvious, isn't it? How many hammers do we have, actually? We have 0 hammers. I was thinking we could actually break through that and save ourselves 2 different levels, but what fun would that be? Especially with this particular level, which we all know, and we know it. I'm kidding. This level isn't too bad. Not one of my favorites, of course, but I don't know. I don't think there's really a level, except for maybe in the later, like, final levels, where I absolutely, like, actually hate, a certain Mario 3 level. I just don't think there really is one that I hate at all. There's some that I just think are meh. This is one of them, mainly because I've played it so many times. There's only really one stage I can think of at the top of my head that I absolutely just am not a fan of, which is one in World 6, and you know exactly which one I'm talking about, I'm sure. The one where you have to do that sort of trick where you have to hold a shell but fly at the same time somehow, and just so you can get through those little clam dudes or whatever. I hate that level. And we're probably going to skip that level, honestly, just because it's such a pain in the ass to pull that maneuver off. And we'll be there for too long if we try. But that's one level out of many. I wasn't even going to claim on doing 100% of this game anyway, but I'm going to beat it, obviously. But let's see, where are we at? This 20. There's a 20 down. Nope. No dice. Pretty sure this is just a frog suit. That we're never going to use, probably. Unless it's just as a sacrificial, what would you call it? Oh, yeah, this is one of my least favorite stages, actually. Not a hard stage by any means. No, I'm taking that back. I said it wasn't a hard stage, and I just got wrecked. Rip. GG. Big Bertha can suck a fat cock. I really hate that freaking fish. Come on, Bertha. I don't know how you keep having so many of you. Didn't they kind of sort of bring him back in Mario World? I caught your ass. You thought you were gonna eat me. You didn't get me though. You might now. Whoops. You one-toothed bastard. I forgot what a snaggle-toothed bastard is what I think I used to call him. When I was a kid, my sister thought it was the funniest thing in the world. They called him a snaggle-toothed bastard or something. I don't understand why people would want to watch a Mario 3 Let's Play, but you know, based on Mario 1, which I thought no one would watch, I literally just made it as just, wouldn't even call it filler. I would just call it like an end of the night highlight. Just I was like, yeah, well, let's just end the stream beating one game. It takes about 10 minutes, and it just got some views. So I was like, all right, that's what you want, you know. I'm not gonna tell you no. Why would I tell you no? Can't tell you no. I can tell you no if you tell me to play something stupid like Barbie. I might play that one day, just for a laugh. Got a star. Was it worth all that trouble? Probably not. So let's go ahead and take the card out. The slot machine. I don't know how I always keep screwing that up, but yeah, I don't care enough about the cards to actually waste a hammer on that, even if I did have a hammer. Which one do I want to do? I guess 4. I think this is the one I was trying to avoid anyway, but whatever. Oh, we actually made that jump. I'm kind of proud of myself there. Pat on the back. On my own back. And your back. If you're a dude. Don't want to be touching on the girls. Probably get a charge. I feel like Ethan getting a fucking... I'm not getting into that. Getting a fucking... Becoming a sex offender and thinking it's a win because you're a fat white trash fuck. I'll take that. I literally hate the frog suit to the point that I'd rather just get a damn mushroom. Come down here, you little bastard. Oh my god, come down here. Come on. Come on. You ain't gonna come down here. Alright, come on. I'm not accepting that. I'm just not accepting that, sir. I'm not taking what you're selling. I will take this, though. What is today? Is today Wednesday? It's today's Wednesday. Not that it really matters, but I really hate auto-scrollers. I know that they have their place and some people enjoy these things, but I just don't. I just don't enjoy auto-scrollers at all. I think they're boring. And they're just, you know, you can't get ahead. You're just kind of stuck here waiting, like, and that's not what you should be doing in a platform. You shouldn't be waiting. There's only like maybe how many auto scroll? Well, I guess you could call those minecart things from Donkey Kong Country auto scrollers. Kind of. I mean, yeah, I guess. You can somewhat speed them up. You got a card. I actually think this level's kind of neat. I mean, it's different. Hey, little bastard. Alright, that's fine. He can just... I'll take the hit. This game is so much better than Mario 1, though. I just... Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the context, but I always thought Mario 1 was overrated as hell. I never enjoyed the first one, I don't think. Not much. Except for when I was a kid, I guess, because it was just something extra. But I really did not enjoy the first one very much, because it was just too vanilla, I guess, is my problem with it, really. Here we go, Bertha again. He's come back. Nope. 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 Come on, Bertha. Come on. You wanna mess with me? Come on, boy. Get your big ass up here. And he's gonna get me. Yep, he got me. You win this time. Oh, fuck. I keep messing around with this fish. I'm gonna die. Water's too deep. Why don't you just get stuck on land? Who the hell has ever gone under there to get that P-switch? Unfortunately, that's not the last we'll see of the snaggletooth bastard. But snaggletooth bastard. I could just skip this fortress, but why not? It's another level. It's something to do. Yeah, we've only been recording for 11 minutes. I thought it's been a lot longer than that. This world has felt a lot longer than 11 minutes. Plus, the save states actually saved me from having to edit out screw-ups. Where we can just, you know, saves me a lot of editing. And a lot of time with the runtime on these. At this point, it's really just become a habit, though. I can't help it. It's almost like a twitch that you just can't get rid of. Speaking of Twitch, if you're watching this on YouTube, join us over here on Twitch. Really would appreciate it. We have a spot for you. We always have a spot in chat for you. I don't know what I was thinking right there, but I screwed that up pretty good. A little too late on the bottom one. Do we have any hammers at all? Yeah, we got one hammer. I always thought this was just so cool. I don't know what it was about it that made me like it, but yeah, I was thinking we really do need a feather. It's not a feather or a leaf at some point. Nope. 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 Yep. I have way too many fire flowers. That's what I'm saying. feel like these things are getting faster. That kind of looks cool though. He has like 4 eyes and like a different top of his head. But I used to always think it was so cool that Mario could like sail around the map. Like this is the only map where you can kind of like freely go wherever you want. And like there's nothing stopping you from going all the way over there. But I mean, let's see if you can actually just go right on here. Can you? No? I guess not. Alright. I guess you need these little docks, but that was like no other map has that sort of little layout. I would just like that. I always thought that was really neat, like Mario sailing around on a map. And I mean, they did it in later games, like the Donkey Kong Country 3. I think had that sort of level selection where it was almost like open-ended, at least on the big world map, not like the smaller contained maps. Alright, I'm not accepting that. That was bullshit. That was also bullshit. Wait, you can go behind this for some reason. I don't know if there's any point. Out of the way, out of the way. I'm still going, out of the way. Well, there's really nothing to get behind, I don't think. Is this the one with the shoe? No, this is this spot. It's really quiet in here. Well, actually, I just muted the volume on my TV so I didn't have to worry about it feeding back into the mic. I just really do not like wearing headphones at all. Like, I'm just the type of guy that just does not like headphones. I just think they're restrictive. They don't feel natural. I don't like hats either. The only hat that I'll wear is like a beanie if it's cold outside or if I just don't want to deal with my hair. I know that sounded so womanly. I don't want to deal with my hair, so I'll put a hat on it. Sometimes it happens though. I got really big hair metal heads some days, and other days it just looks like greasy shit. And, you know, some days I don't feel like brushing it or messing with it, so I just put a, you know, a skull cap over it. But that's the only time I wear a hat. Is I just cannot stand like wearing hats or headphones and stuff like that. I mean, the only time I wear headphones is if I'm at the dentist and I'm getting my teeth drilled on. I can live with that because it's just a distraction from something a hell of a lot more unpleasant than just laying there listening to top 40 radio while I get my teeth drilled while the dentist is yakking on about some nonsense, whatever they, you know, because all dentists, they just kind of talk about the most random inane shit during procedures, like with their assistant, and that's fine because you got to pass the time and everything, but it's like, I don't know, I always feel weird being part of these conversations, being like a captive audience to whatever family drama they have going on that I should not be knowing about, probably. So it's almost like dentists remind me of like they're like the hairdressers of the medical field, because you know, like hairdressers are always talking about like gossip and shit, and that's what dentists do too. Like you're in the chair and like you just can't move, and they're doing the shit to your teeth and drilling you and all that stuff, and they're just yakking about the local drama, whatever the local gossip is. That's gonna be a quote that someone's gonna quote me on, is that dentists are the hairdressers of medicine. The white block contains a magic power that will enable you to defeat your enemies. I have enclosed a jewel to help protect you, Princess Toadstool. That's a shitty jewel that you gave me, by the way. It ain't worth nothing. In the next episode, we'll take on Tiny Big Island, or whatever you want to call this place. Anyway, so we're on Tiny Huge Island, or whatever you call this place. Don't know exactly the names of all these places, but it's just, you know, small big land. I kind of like this place. It's not my favorite, but I think it's a good one. It's sort of a childhood favorite, at least. I just kind of love how Mario jumps up so ridiculously high in this game. Just like, good God. Like, he jumps higher than any other Mario game, I believe. Just look at that. Look how high he could get up there. I think there's actually a secret spot, isn't it? Around here? Maybe? No. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to see it because we don't have the actual raccoon tail right now. Or I never understood, why is it like you get a raccoon's tail if you go on a leaf? And why is he so small and such a big pipe? And why doesn't Mario fall in the big pipes? It doesn't make any sense, but it's a video game. What do you expect? But I've been enjoying making these Let's Plays lately, especially getting the sound finally correct. Where I feel like we're getting the sound, it may not be perfect. We're not getting the radio voice, because I did get a radio microphone and hated my voice coming through that radio sort of sound, because I felt like it was way too tinny. Like, I felt like it was like way too thin, or like scratchy almost. So I just did not like, you know, using that RE320, which cost me $300, and I'm selling it on eBay now to try to get my money back. But I've tried every single microphone you can think of: the SM58, the XM8500, the RE320, which is an expensive microphone, the Blue Yeti Nano, this one, which is an AT2020 XLR. I've just tried all these different mics to get the right sound, and I feel like really I've listened back to my old videos where I was using the Yeti, and this one is so much better, just miles better, you know. And even with the SM58, I think this is miles better. It just works. It's not the most expensive mic, it's not the most perfect mic, it's not going to give you that NPR sound, which I don't know if anyone would really. The thing is, I want my sound to be well in the mix where it's not distracting, because you can have microphone audio that's really shitty, you know, like if you were playing through like a $10 headset, which it would work in 2008, and that's probably about it. Or, you know, you can have a microphone that's almost too good where it just sounds out of place. And that's what I feel like I get with the RE320, is that it's not that it even sounds good, it just sounds really out of place. And what I want is a microphone that sounds good, sounds clear, and it's sort of like, if you're not complaining, it's, you know, must be all right sort of thing. Even though I do like that radio voice that you hear out of people like Gopher and all of them who use like the Rode Procaster and all of that, I don't feel like my voice lends well to these really heavy, like bassy microphones, because my voice is already on the bassy side. And I need something that's more like a thinner, like more treble focused mic to round out my sort of deeper sort of sound, which is sort of why I don't like watching podcastage reviews. I like Bandrew. I think he's awesome. You know, he knows what he's talking about. He's very smart. But whenever I watch his videos, almost every mic he uses sounds the same with his voice, which may be like how all microphones are, you know, but they all sound the same. And if they don't sound the same, his voice is so far away from mine that it's like his voice is so different than mine that when I'm trying to pick out a new mic to test or mess around with, it's like I have no reference at all because he has a much, much, much thinner voice than I do. And it's nothing against him at all as a person or even as a reviewer. It's just I can't, and he's like the main guy that reviews the microphones, but and people love him, and I think he's seems like a really cool guy, but I just cannot use his reviews for, reference because his voice is really thin and kind of nasally. And I'm not saying I have a great voice either. I do kind of sound like a drunk redneck most of the time. I really don't like my voice. I think it's really rough. It's kind of, I wouldn't say hard to understand, but it doesn't have that soothing quality. Ah, fucked up. Did not mean to use that. You know what? Actually, well, I want to try something. Damn. I was thinking that I could get all the way up there. I know I can get up there. Yes! I made it. I made the jump. I don't even care that might die here or lose my fire flower or anything else. I made that jump. I accomplished my goal. Dreams do come true. And we're done with this level. Because I hate this level, actually. I think it sucks. When you go the bottom route. Okay. Now, I mean, I don't know. I like condenser mics more than dynamics. I have both, but condensers, I feel like they're a lot more forgiving with placement. Where dynamic is like an inches a mile, or at least with the condenser, it's sort of like, I know how far I need to be away from this mic for it to not clip and not get plosives. With the dynamic, I have to constantly fiddle around with it, and you see it with the other streamers too, where like they spend about 90% of the video just constantly moving their damn microphone around. And that's because of that, because it's so picky. I mean, my room isn't the quietest either, but I do have the noise gate and noise suppression, which take care of a lot of that. And while it's not perfect, I think it's decent enough. It's not based on my stuff from like 2014 when I was really like, this is kind of what I'm trying to do anyway, was trying to bring back that kind of content, because I always regretted going away from Twitch to be a political YouTuber. I just hate myself for doing that. Because I feel like I wouldn't have been like rich or probably even a famous streamer, but I was getting about 20 or 30 viewers live in 2014 with no social media presence. You know what I mean? I had a decent little base where we could have built something, and I chased a dragon that was retarded and it didn't work out, and it just didn't work out for me. And it got me in a worse place as a, result. I mean, I've recovered, of course, thank God. I'm in a much better place than I was back then, but, and even, even in 2014 when I was a gaming stream, I'm way better off than I was back then, now, financially, mentally, all of that, so. Regardless, I still think that if I would have, it's going to be my ultimate what if. What if I never left Twitch to go be a political pundit and try to do like the anti-SJW sort of content? Not that there's anything wrong with that content, but it's like I I had a very little success with it. I was very unhappy making it, and I personally do not like, and I still don't like the community. A lot of I'm not saying I like SJWs or I don't like the people who are against them. I'm saying the creators, a lot of the creators in that realm, I'm not a fan of personally. You know, their work might be great, and I'm not going to name any names because drama and it's old news, but I just wish I never left. And, you know, because I was chasing money. You know, I thought that, you know, I was more talented than these people on commentary, which I don't know. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't, you know, but my problem was I just had such an attitude on me that nobody wanted to work with me. And, you know, I still do to some extent. And I am fully cognizant of that, and I am fine with that fact. That I do have an aura about me that makes me a little not exactly the easiest person in the world to get along with at times. But it was a lot more disagreeable back then, let's put it that way. I'm a lot easier to deal with now than I was back then. The crazy thing was, back when I didn't have shit to my name, I felt like I had like a 10-ton swinging nuts. But now that I do have 10-ton swinging nuts, I don't feel like that anymore. I think that's a good way to put it is when you don't have something, a lot of people act like they do. You know, the people that act like they're rich and famous on the internet aren't rich and famous on the internet. They're just not. They're just, you know, they're just not. I'm not going to down them any further than that, but they're just not. They're just full of shit. They're putting out an image. But the people that are rich and famous, they go out of their way to not bring it up, to not gloat about it, to try to fake being the everyman. So it's like both sides are like, you know, rich and not rich. They try to act like they're the other one. You know, the rich people try to act poor and the poor people try to act rich for some reason. I don't understand it, but I guess it's fake it till you make it. At this point, I don't give a fuck. I'm just sort of like, I just want to play my games and entertain people and make people happy. And if there's something wrong with that, then bleh. I don't know what you want me to say to that. I guess you're a miserable asshole then. Oh, we're only 13 minutes in? I thought we were a lot further out. No, but it's just, I don't know. I've noticed that with people, and, you know, even the people that do get well off, you know, they can make a living off of this. They're the most miserable people on the planet. Not saying Twitch streamers. A lot of them might be happy, but the ones that I've personally had dealings with, it's like they wanted to make this their job or make streaming or let's plays or YouTube their job, and as soon as they become a YouTuber, I don't know if it's that they hate it or what, but they just become miserable bastards. That or they become arrogant pricks that no one should want to deal with. They forget the fact that they are, you know, making YouTube videos for 40 or 50 grand a year, which still puts you in the middle tier, which, I mean, even if you were making $1 million a year off of this, you ain't nobody either. I mean, I guarantee you, your 80-year-old grandma doesn't know who frickin' PewDiePie is, but I bet she knows who Paul Stanley from Kiss is. Or Gene Simmons. Why do I keep fucking this up? I bet you, everyone knows who, let's put it this way. When I think famous, I don't think PewDiePie. I don't think Pokimane, I don't think any of these people on Twitch or Ninja or any of these, but I think even the Ninja's freaking huge and he probably is worth more than Gene Simmons now. I think of people like Gene Simmons, you know, celebrities, Tucker Carlson, you know, anybody that's on a news channel, people, someone that is universally recognized by normal people who are not online people. People that don't watch Twitch, people that, you know, that don't watch YouTube people, you know what I mean? Like once you get to that level, when people are like, you know, your grandma knows who they are. That's when I think that you've achieved something. When Granny knows them. But Granny doesn't know PewDiePie. She probably thinks PewDiePie is like a dessert from like her book club or bingo hall or something. Oh, you like that PewDiePie? I'll make you a PewDiePie now. I like PewDiePie. I'm not saying he's shitty or anything. I'm just saying that some people get a big head. A lot of these people get a big head at a point where it's like, really? You have what, 10,000 subscribers? Now you think you're Gene Simmons? I mean, really, motherfucker? You think you've changed the world with 10,000 subscribers? Who knows? Maybe you have. Little asshole. Little asshole. Assus holus. I'm just not going to accept that, sir. Okay, I was trying to figure out how we're supposed to get up there to that thing. It's like a little secret area. Damn, how the hell are we supposed to get up there? I don't have enough runway to do it. Oh well. Oh well. No skin off my nuts. Hopefully no skin off them. I need all the skin I have down there on them. We got 33 lives. Hell yeah. I don't, as I said, I'm probably not going to beat every single level, but I'm going to at least go through every world manually without skipping any. All right, let's not do that. Don't screw that up again. There we go. Because the other way sucks. I don't want to do the other way. The other way, it sucks. Is there anything down here? What's down here? All right, we got a bonus thing, it looks like. By the way, I don't know why that little area reminds me of this, but we're going to be playing Super James Pond at some point. Like I said, that's more of a me thing. You know, like there's certain Let's Plays that I do that's really more for just my sort of own entertainment. Then, you know, I mean, of course I'm playing this because I like playing it, but there's some games that I know for sure nobody's going to give a fuck about, but I want to do it anyway because it's sort of like I want that on my channel. You know, I don't have any expectation of someone caring, basically, is what I'm saying. And Super James Pond is going to be one of those. Because I've never actually beaten that game and it's really hard in some spots, but I really want to, as a personal goal, accomplish. I want to beat that game on this channel. You know what I mean? Actually, I was gonna skip this fortress because I don't actually know it that well. Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do there because there really is no way to... I mean, there's no way to jump up there. You see what I mean? I don't understand it. I'll take the hit. Hell with it. I'll take that hit. I don't want to take that one either, but I will. Come on, Thwomp. Come on, Thwomp. Hop down. Okay. I don't know why this dude didn't really show up in many other games. I mean, I think he did in Mario Maker, but I mean, that's a long time after. There's a lot of enemies that didn't really get much use. Like, you didn't see him in Mario RPG for some reason. One thing people said about Mario Maker that they didn't like, which I've never played Mario Maker, I want to, but I don't have a Switch. It was the fact that with Mario games, like Mario Maker, apparently, like, they kind of felt like there was like world progression. Like, as you go through levels, they felt like you were kind of on an adventure because of the world map and all of that, and Mario Maker just doesn't have that. And it's like, you know, you're probably right. Maybe it does feel like you're progressing less, like you're playing like isolated stages, and maybe that's something that they could put in Mario Maker 3 is make your own maps instead of just individual levels. That'll be a really cool sort of addition. I think people will get a kick out of that. I know I would. I think this is a boot level. This is a quote unquote power up, I guess you'd call it. That just, I don't see why it was used only in this one level and that's it. See if I can get him to respawn again so I can actually use him. Okay, I guess maybe there's a... That's just bullshit. Okay. There we go. See? Mario with the boot. I don't see why this isn't a power-up that you could save for later, or like, you know, you could pick up in more than just this stage. Because this is... I don't know about anybody else, but this is an iconic, you know, thing, was the boot. It was like the Yoshi of this game. You could, you know, walk on those things down there and hop on this dude and see? I don't see why this level is the only one that has the boot. It's a lot better than that freaking frog suit. Which is completely worthless in my opinion. As I said, I really love this controller. I think this is going to be the main controller though. I really like... See, I was almost like hesitant to even like let the order go because it was taking forever, and I've been spending a little too much money on the stream stuff lately. In my opinion, not a ton, but enough where I'm not going to recoup it ever probably. And it shipped, and I was like, okay, well, we can try it. If we don't like it, send it back. So, I mean, dude, there's not a better controller. Out of my entire gaming gaming life, there isn't a better controller. Not for platformers and SNES games. There's not. This is the controller, and I have like 20 controller. Well, not 20, probably more like 10 different controllers of all shapes and sizes and everything. This is the one, though, I think. And I don't even have a PlayStation 4. Like, I just wanted a PlayStation style one, and people said that the PS4 controller was the best PlayStation controller, and I'm like, okay, let's try it out. Why not? Only $17 on Amazon for a third-party Chinese, you know, one or whatever, a wired one. Because I've also learned that I don't like wireless stuff at all. I really dislike wireless anything at this point, except for wireless charging on my phone, which I love. The reason I don't like wireless stuff, at least for PC, is anything wireless, it's just a pain in the ass. It adds an extra pain in the ass because while wireless controllers work great for Xboxes and PS4s and all of that stuff, like consoles, with PC, it's just a pain in the ass to get Bluetooth working correctly or having it, you know, do the way it's supposed to. It just adds an extra layer of nonsense with adapters and all this other stuff versus just plugging the bitch in. I mean, I understand, like, a mouse and keyboard, wireless all day. Controllers, headphones, anything like that, wire. Just use a wire. You know, microphone, use a wire. Ethernet, the internet, use a wire. Just wireless technology has never been good on computers, in my opinion. It's always been better to run a wire if you can. And this controller has plenty of wire for me, so. And if it doesn't, I can just get an extension cable, which have plenty of those too around here. If I had to say a least favorite world, 5 probably is up there, though. I used to love 5 and think 5 was the best. Now I'm more in the lower camp for it. Sorry. My throat was just killing me right there. I'll edit that out if I can remember. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. 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 Goodbye. Throat's just dry as hell. Because this cold, man, it's getting ridiculously cold here. I'm skipping level 6. Because level 6 sucks. I literally have to run a humidifier 24 hours a day in this cold. And even then, it's still not getting the room very, very moist. I would not be able to survive in Arizona for like, I would just, as soon as I get there, I would die probably. Because I need my room to be at least like 50-some% humidity. Otherwise, I'm just going to be choking to death in there. My skin will be cracking and it'll be terrible. Okay. All right, let's do the card thing. Not the card thing, the spinny thing. Sorry for coughing in the mic. I just could not help that at all. I was just like choking on my words. But I'm fine. It's not COVID. I promise. I'm not dying. Why do I have Forever by Kiss stuck in my head now? Why did that start playing? I'm not gonna start singing. As hard as it is to not start singing that song. I've been on like a Kiss bend lately where I've been listening to their stuff like constantly. Underrated band though. A lot of people hate them mainly because Gene Simmons is a dick, and I can agree with that. Gene Simmons is a dick. Paul Stanley is pretentious. Ace Frehley can be a diva. So can Peter Criss, but I mean, all of your favorite rock stars were dickheads. Look at Bono. People love Bono for some reason. Even though I think U2 is overrated shit. I don't like U2 at all. Once in a while I hear a Beautiful Day in the Store and I'm just like, how freaking pretentious. How pretentious can you be? Like I can't imagine someone sitting in their room singing Beautiful Day to themselves or buying the CD and listening to that on the stereo. It's sort of like a Maroon 5 CD. Like I can't imagine anyone actually sitting there listening to that shit. This is a contender for the worst stage because just look at it. This is just dumb. It's just dumb. Dumb. At least the levels aren't super long. What was the game that we're playing where the levels just seemed like they took frickin' forever? Was it Yoshi's Island? I think Yoshi's Island where the levels were almost too damn long. Where I ended up just like sitting there for like playing the same level for 10 minutes and I was like, you know what? Screw this level. We're right at the 33-minute point, so... Honestly, after this particular recording, I mean, we're going to finish the game, obviously, but we're not going to do it tonight, is what I'm saying. I'm going to keep going tomorrow, because I've already been at work, you know, driving around since 9 this morning, and I'm just tired, and my voice is going, so I don't want to lose that and not be able to record for a few days because of that, so... Once we're done with this particular thing, that'll be GG for the night, and I thank you for watching. We're not ending it right this second, obviously, because we got to finish this, but I do appreciate you watching. I appreciate everyone who's supported the channel, shared the stuff out. You know, has just done me a world of good. Just even if you bring in one extra view, that's great, you know. Even that one extra view means the world to me. I'll put it that way. And Roy is down. He was always my favorite Koopa. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Please like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. All of that good stuff. And if you're watching on Twitch, please follow. And I will see you next time for more, whatever, this game probably. Yeah, obviously this game, because this is the Let's Play. Anyway, see you next time. Thank you so much, as always. Welcome to the show. Already screwing up a little bit. I have not practiced this at all, as usual. World 6 is usually a choke point for me. There you go already. Dying in the first 30 seconds of the video. That's a classic. Yeah, this one actually I've played the most as a kid, I think. I don't know why. It's not really my favorite by any stretch of the imagination. It's not even close. I don't know. Maybe I just like the atmosphere or something. I don't know why I always played this particular world over others, but yeah. Well, one is you can get the Hammer Bros suit on this one, so that makes it worth it on that alone. But yeah, it really does. I think people say that World 6 is where people feel the tank on Mario 3's bullshit. And I can see why. It's mostly because it's all ice levels, and ice levels aren't really that fun. You know, and World 7 really doesn't make any sense thematically, so... Alright, do we remember any of this stuff from last night? I don't think so. Nope. I guess they give you a new sheet next time. I don't know how that works, but let's see. We're back to 43 lives. I basically just put a save state instead of bothering on the save system. Save system works fine. There's no issue with it. It's just save states are easier. As you already know, I have that really itchy save state finger for some reason, and I've always had that problem, really. Let's go with the fire flower. Oh, great. Yeah, I was about to say, let's just back out of this level. Because I hate side scrollers. You know, I'm not side scrollers, auto scrollers. You know how I feel about these things. Well, that's kind of appropriate for this level. I just dislike auto scrollers with like a passion. I just think they suck, and any game that doesn't have, I'm trying to think, does Donkey Kong have any? I don't think the first one does. We played through the first one already. I'm trying to think if it does, though. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess you could say like those minecart things, or like that thing where it's sort of like you had to ride the, ride those things where you had to get like the fuel and shit. I guess you could call that an auto scroller. I guess you could call that the auto scroll. At least those were kind of creative, and if you were really good at the game, you could kind of speed it up maybe a little bit, you know, making jumps off of stuff and all that. What the fuck was that noise? Well, someone slammed the car door really hard, or someone just got shot outside. I don't know which one it was. Someone might have shot a cannon at somebody else, apparently. The dogs aren't barking, so it must be alright. Surprised that didn't get him barking. That was loud as fuck. So we would have had like an auto scroller up in the air, or this thing up in the air. Almost lost it there. Whoa, now. Woki Mosami dead air. I almost fucked myself there. Speaking of which, if you want some quality entertainment, I'm not gonna bring it up because that's topical. Now I've already said something. Go check out the argument between Ethan Ralph and Andy Worski going on right now. That shit is just pure hilarity watching those two finally go at it again. It was just a matter of time before those two got into it again. Uh-oh, now the boy thinks he hears something. There's someone out there blasting some bass too. I can hear it. I can hear what he's mad at. I don't know what it is, but I'd be mad too if I was him. All that fucking noise out there. He's got a big ass mouth on him. That's kind of bullshit that they make you go back to the, what do you call it? Like just a regular mushroom with, I'll take it. God, I'm distracted. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. The boy keeps barking at something. I don't know what it is. Boy! Calm down, buddy. He thinks he hears something. He might actually hear something this time for once. A lot of time he barks at nothing. It's like there'll be nothing out there for him to bark at, and he'll still bark anyway. That's my baby boy, though. He's a sweet boy, just loud. Like he wants you to know that he's here, and he hears something. He ain't happy. Speaking of which, since I haven't said nothing about him in a while, I took him to Dad's house today because I had to go to work. So I dropped him off at Dad's house for a while because Dad loves spending time with the boy and the little girl. So I leave him over there when I'm at work so they don't tear the house up. Anyway, I come back from work to pick him up, and I swear to you, this man was in the kitchen cutting up a Bojangles biscuit into strips and handing it to all of the dogs, hand feeding them. That's how spoiled these damn dogs are. That's why my little girl has gotten fat, because her grandfather just keeps just feeding her like that. Little girl's getting chunky. But she's happy, as long as she's happy and she ain't hurting, so. Oh, great. I think this is a stage I said I was going to skip. There it is. No, this isn't it. No, this ain't it. Now I'm starting to think I should have skipped this stage and did the other one. Okay, I just kind of ran into him and he just died. Behind. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. This kind of reminds me of Mario World. Like there's that stage in like the third world, second stage, like 3-2, I guess you would say, where it's kind of like this. I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about, like the one inside the cave with the multiple exits and all of that. I guess we'll eventually get to Mario World. I don't know. I don't dislike Mario World. It's not Mario World that's the problem. It's the fact that I've played it so much that I'm bored with it. Like I'm for some reason this game doesn't bore me, but Mario World bores me to tears. The idea of finishing that 96 exit thing. I know that it may be a popular series, and if it gets a certain amount of views, I'll go and finish the damn thing, but if no one's gonna watch it, I'm not gonna bother. I'm getting fucked up. I'm getting fucked up. Stupid ass things. What I would have done for a fire flower in there. Oh, he thinks he hears some. I heard that too. The car door just shut. Thank God I live in a house without any neighbors close. I don't live in an apartment complex. That's the thing. I was thinking about living in an apartment at one point, but I realized if I lived in an apartment, we would get complaints every day. Because every time that boy would hear someone leave their apartment, he'd start barking. And we would just be kicked out so fucking fast. We want to do this one. How many P's do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be cheating if we did use a P for that one. Let's at least try it, so you can see what I mean. Let's see which actual exit it is that... It's not that one. Is this it? No. I mean, it's an interesting level, but like trying to find the exit, but it's just in practice. This level is just a pain in the ass because of how you have to finish it. It's like, and every time you lose your freaking tail, you have to go through like this circle over and over, and it's just, it sucks. I think I fucked up. I think, damn it, come on. Okay, so that fuck up. Yeah, I did. Oh no, here's one. That's what you gotta do to get out of here. I know that some people might think that's easy, but that's kind of a pain in the ass. I didn't, because that, for the longest time I didn't know you could grab a shell and fly with it. And it would always just end up being I would lose my feather, or just, not feather, but it'd always lose the power up the flying thing. I had to go in a circle and on and on. That was worth it, I guess, to get another Hammer Bros suit. You know what? Fuck that level. We're gonna use one of our hammers because I fucking hate auto scrollers. We don't have a hammer? What? We just got one. Well, we have another way. We can do the cloud thing. I don't know if you can use a cloud on this too, but maybe you can. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm going to play the fortress. It's not an auto-scroller. I don't want to be skipping. I don't want to skip levels the entire game, because what's the point of a Let's Play if all you do is skip levels? But I'm just cashing out my get out of level free card for once, because I freaking hate auto scrollers in this game, or any game really. I think they're just They just hold up progress. It's like most of the level is you waiting. And then like if you die, it's like you gotta just repeat the same thing again. It's like just wait more. And that's boring. Da, 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 da. All right, yeah, I don't care about that card. Where does this go to? That was pointless. I don't know what the point of that was. Dun. Do I want to play this level or the other one? Let's see what this is. Don't remember this level. Yeah, I don't remember this level at all, actually. Don't know how the hell I was expected to get up there, but... Oh, great. He's back. What? I was about to say, we could just exit out of this level and play the other one. This actually might be the ending anyway. Is it? Yeah, okay. That was kind of uneventful. Sorry. Thought I was expecting more out of that level, but let's see what this one is. What could have been, or what will be. Rated R. Ah, you bitch! We do need to eventually get to Resident Evil, though. I'm planning on doing that. Not next, because I keep bringing up the Pokemon LP. We're gonna do that, and by God, it's gonna be next. Because I keep saying we're gonna do it, and I keep putting it off. Mainly because I don't know why I keep putting it off. There's no reason to put it off, really. The only thing wrong with the Pokemon LP is grinding is not very fun, and it's going to take a little more editing than my usual LPs to deal with that. Well, what I'm probably going to end up doing anyway, Is there a point to this spot? I guess the Hammer Bro might be able to be. Yeah. I don't think there's any point to that spot. Clenched asshole. Okay, so I've clenched asshole was a little bit right there because I couldn't see what I was jumping to. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna get to that one next. What? That wasn't your phone skipping a beat. That was me accidentally hitting the trigger I shouldn't have hit. You know what? That's cheap bullshit. I'm not gonna accept that. That's the only thing wrong with the Pokemon LP is having to. It's sort of like you want to show battles because, yeah, but at the same time, it's like I always speed everything up during those playthroughs, and the music gets really ear rapey when you do that. Like, cause I always play with the sound pretty much off, you know, when I'm recording anyway, cause you know, the headphone thing I brought up 100 times. But, yeah, it'd be kind of hard to, unless I like, you know, put in some music or something, but that would be, it's just going to be an editing nightmare when I get to the Pokemon LP. I don't know. I keep putting it off because of that reason. But it's like, you know, do you really watch a Pokemon LP for the story? I mean, Pokemon doesn't really have much of a story. We'll get to it whenever I can figure out how to circumnavigate that. So not next. Gonna put it off even longer. It's gonna be like that meme of, is he ever gonna play that game? Yeah, I will at some point. Let's go ahead and use up one of these frog suits, because fuck this frog suit. What the fuck? Okay, why do we have the railings right here when usually that signifies the end of the level? Another reason I hate these stupid auto scrollers is the fact that the screen will stop you from going too far ahead. I know the frog suit's better for swimming. I get it, you know, but I've never had a problem swimming in this game. I've had a problem with the screen coming up on me, apparently. Well, I guess that power-up's just gone. On to World 7. How much time we got? Oh, we gotta actually stop this part. Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Play Super Mario Brothers 3. on the SNES. My name is Falco Punch 64, and in this episode, we're going to be taking care of at least World 7. I doubt we're going to be able to take care of World 8 in this part. It just depends on how long this is going to take, because I cannot remember how long World 7 is. It probably won't be as long as it took us for World 6. Let's put it that way. World 7 is basically the pipe world, if you want to call it that. And honestly, I don't know if I'm really a fan of this particular world or not. It's okay. There's no levels in it that I really absolutely hate, but yeah, that's one thing I can say about Mario 3 that I can't say about most other classic platformers is there's very few levels that I actually dread playing. Like, you know, with other platformers or really any game in general, there are levels that I will dread playing, knowing that they're coming up and it's like, ugh. But not really that much with Mario 3, surprisingly. I mean, there might be one or two levels in World 8 that might give me a little bit of hell, but I just don't really know any that I outright am like, just, God, I hate this level, sort of thing. I don't feel like we're gonna, I think part of the thing is the fact that the new controller has helped immensely with gameplay. It has made it where I can actually play this game without wanting to pull my hair out because of, you know, button inputs getting eaten for some reason. Like, you know, I hit the button, nothing happens, or just, I don't know, this particular controller, just when I hit a button, it does what it needs to do, just immediately. There's no delay, there's no issues, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe I would love the games I've already played more if I had a better controller when I was playing them, but I don't know. Probably not. Alright, let's take a look. Nope. Let's see, what does this lead to? Also, I've noticed a slight bit of crackling in the audio in certain videos. It's very rare. I really don't think it's a microphone. I think it's actually the emulator. Has some sound issues at times. It's kind of hard to pinpoint because it maybe happens like once per episode. We might hear just a tiny crackle for like a quarter of a second and then it stops and doesn't come back. So I don't know what to do about that. I wish I had an answer for you, but you know, I've heard it on one, or maybe it might be my speakers. Maybe it's, I don't know what it is, but I'm very anal about the audio of these episodes. I think that, you know, video is something that you can easily get good footage, good looking footage, I mean, of a particular game and gameplay without having too much headache involved. But it's all about that audio. Like, if the audio looks like shit, then it's just gonna be a problem. I forgot you're supposed to actually bounce these blocks a bit. Yeah, this isn't my favorite level, but this is one I think we all remember. It's sort of like when Razor Fist was saying about Sharon Osbourne. She was like, I know this is random, but it goes, you know, the Sharon Osbourne that we all know, and well, no, just where you're supposed to say no and love. You son of a bitch, that was bullshit. Stupid hidden block right there. That's so stupid. Let's try that again. I don't know if this is the pipe to get out of here or not. I think it is. Come on, Mario, get up there. Mario, would you mind? Would you mind? This. I'll take it. It'll be useful later, I'm sure. No? Nothing? Seriously? All that for a fire flower? That's it. You're serious. Oh, you son of a motherfucking hell, cunt, son of a bitch. That's my one angry moment where I actually get a little pissed off. Just because I don't know. I was trying to figure out what to do right there and to get around him and not get hit, and I got hit anyway. Oh, God. That's about as mad as I can get at this game, really, at this point, I guess. What's here? I should have just put a save at the beginning just in case this is... Well, no, because I want this. I'm not taking a fucking regular mushroom. That's bullshit. Those things are worthless. You're gonna give me a level 3 power-up, asshole. No, you're gonna give me a real power-up. I'll take it. I think we've almost like run out of space for our power-ups anyway, so we need to start using them. If you ever wonder what would happen if you could run out of space in this game, yep. Let's just use a star, because why not? Is that going to be a star right there? That was really a waste of a star, I guess. Whoa! That was so stupid, it was incredible. I thought I was really going to get me a run and leap going. Alright, so don't use a star on this one. Well, you can't slide into those things. Oh shit, almost lost it. Almost lost that one too. Frickin' hate lack of twos. Worst enemy in gaming, if you ask me. The Angry Sun is up there too. He's kind of a pain in the ass. I think he only shows up one more time in this game, though. Does it matter which pipe we go in? Okay, let's see if it actually matters or not. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know why they had 3 pipes then. I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna see if they really do lead to anything else, depending on which way you go in. It doesn't look like it, not on the right or up. Just figured there'd be a reason that they would have 3 different spots. Doesn't look like it changes anything, really. You gotta laugh at yourself sometimes when you fuck up like that. Alright, so this is gonna be one of those puzzle ones where it's like a maze almost. By the way, we're eventually going to get into ROM hacks of SNES games too, because I was watching a video from SNES Drunk earlier, and he put out a new video about SNES ROM hacks and his favorites, and apparently he has like 4 videos of that, and I'm just like, you know what? Yes. I would love to play some ROM hacks. I love ROM hacks. I think they're freaking awesome. So we're definitely going to take care of some of that. Was this one? I really think that that's going to be fun. Getting into the ROM hack, seeing some creator content. I know one I probably want to play is Panic at the Mushroom Kingdom, because that's that's a classic one that a lot of people loved back in the day. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. I mean, I get it, but it's annoying. Fuck, come on. I ain't got all day. You know, you got a time limit on these things. Son of a bitch, man. See, we're about to run out of time. I'll take the extra life because now we're up to 50 lives. Kind of basing a lot of our playthroughs on SNES Drunk suggestions. Okay. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Not a damn thing. Yeah, we need to start using our power-ups because we're starting to just overwrite old ones. Just wonder if you could... Do we fly over this one? No, it's a fucking auto-scroller. You know what? No, we're not gonna play it an auto-scroller. Fuck that. I really don't like auto-scrollers if you didn't know. Well, I'm sure you know that since you probably watched the previous episodes as well. What is this? And why do I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in my ass? Oh. Whoa, whoa, Kimosabe, what the fuck? What? Who the hell thought of this? Just go for it. Just go. Just make a run for it. Damn it! What is this? A P switch. Great. As if I needed another one. Which I kind of do, I guess. We need to use these powers, so I'm going to take a star, and I'm also going to take a mushroom, and that's it for now. Wait. I think I know this one. This is the one I'm thinking of. All right. There's no enemies in this level. Like, what? Are there no enemies in the level? It's a little weird. Does that mean that there's gonna be no boom boom at the end? I think that's his name. Boom boom, isn't it? Fuck! Come on, Mario, get your fat ass up there. Jesus Christ, man. The fuck? Get your fat ass up there. I got room to talk. I got a lot of room to talk, don't I? Okay. I'm kind of confused now. I have a feeling that I need to fly up, but there's like no like leaf anywhere. This is like a puzzle level basically. That's what I'm gathering. And we're already running out of time. You know what, fuck it. Let's figure this out. Give me a leaf. I don't want to use a P for this. A P is going to be reserved for like the levels that I just absolutely want to skip, but don't want to use like the thing for it. Right there. I think that's the exit. I think there's just a troll level. Alright, so just jump up by this chain is what I need to base my jump on. Should take us straight to Boom Boom, I'm guessing. Yep, there he is. Buddy, what happened to everybody else? What happened to all your queer party friends? I got a gold chain. I'm on something I can't say because I'll probably have the cops show up. I haven't done any drugs or drank or done anything since a long time ago, actually. I'm not on drugs, I'm just retarded. It's fucked up. I'm not on drugs, I'm just retarded. Fuck. Oh god. See, I'm the one guy that you could put in solitary confinement and I would just entertain myself. You just hear me laughing the entire fucking time. Son of a bitch! I'm too distracted just laughing at my own stupid jokes. Like, that's what I told people. It's like people go insane in solitary because they don't have anyone to talk to. Or I mean, if you kind of think about it, if you're in prison, do you really want to talk to anybody the way they are? But at the same time, it's sort of like you just put my ass in there. Just give me food, water, and a Game Boy, and I'll be good for the rest of my sentence. I'm easy to take care of. Especially if they think about in solitary, are they really gonna open that door and bother you if you're jerking off? You could just jerk off all day in there. Ah, fuck. And it's like, oh, well, you know, it's like, you have no human interaction. I'm just like, yeah, you do. There's people screaming at each other the entire time. Well, like, if you've seen videos of solitary, literally it's just a bunch of idiots yelling at each other the entire day. Like, I think you'll go crazy from the lack of sleep before you would the isolation aspect of it. Motherfucker, get in that fucking thing. On what? Okay. Okay, I understand what you want from me. Kind of like this callback to Mario 2. Okay, so I kind of like how it's starting to like do like almost like puzzle levels now. That's a lot better than just irritating like enemy spam every 5 seconds. All right, this level's over. What are we at? 2149. Yeah, we're not going to get the world 8 in this one. This one's a lot longer. Well, let's see what this is. I'm just trying to see if we had a save on the outside, which we don't. Okay. Oh shit, I know this one. We're probably not going to do this one because I can never pull it off. It's a lot easier if you're small Mario though. We're not going to do this one. It's just dumb. Oh fuck. Alright, give me the good star. Come here. Come here, star. Fuck! that was come the fuck on. Come on! With this bullshit. God, this game is starting to get annoying. Just a little bit. Get a little hot under the collar here. Ah, bitch! Are you fucking... Oh my god! Starting to sweat. It's starting to get hot. Getting hot flashes like a damn woman. Do we even care about this at this point? We got too many items already. I'll take it. That's a Tanuki suit. I think that's what they're called. I'm honestly tired of seeing this slot machine game too. I mean, we got 49 lives. I mean, I don't really care. Oh, fuck. This is a maze level. I should strangely remember this one, and I don't know why. I don't know why this particular one brings back any memories. Free! Freedom! Free at last! We're out of the maze already, I think. Sayonara, suckers! Just put it just in editing, which I'm not gonna do, but editor that I don't have, that I will never have because I'm too cheap to hire one. Put in a Looney Tunes sucker right there. I'll just take the hit. I don't give a fuck. I really don't like puzzle levels. I don't like puzzles, period. I mean, I don't mind them, but... Sometimes I think I don't like video games either. I don't know why I keep playing platformers if they get me mad, though. But probably because if I do an RPG, then I'll be, like, stumbling my words and getting pissed off that I'm screwing the script up so bad. Oh, you dick. Go away, ghost. The power of Luigi compels you. Get the hell out of here. Jump, you bitch. Fuck it. Take a run. Take it. Just keep going. You poop in your dreams, you poop for real. Fuck off, ghost! God damn you! Jesus, get on my damn nerves. God, this level sucks. You're serious. Okay. How the fuck was I supposed to... Ooh. Fuck it. Come here, Boom Boom. Let's just do this again. No, Boom Boom. We're not gonna let you win. Boom. Boom. Killed Boom Boom's entire family. I can see why he's pissed. And he never made it to the other games either, so... What's in here? No thank you. Actually, no, I have to do this level, don't I? Fuck. Do I want to cash in a lifeline? Not really. Did I finish the level now? Apparently so. And just got a mushroom for it. Lovely. What does this pipe take us to? Let's go save right there so we can skip back if it's nothing. Oh, look, it's Yoshi. It's terrible. The king has been transformed. Does that mean Yoshi's actually a king or magic wand to get him back? There's a lot of people losing a lot of magic wands in this game. Maybe you should put it in a case or something. I'm just saving my P-Wings for World 8 when we get to that dark world, is all. Because there's one level in particular I really do not like, and I'm just gonna skip it. Actually, two different ones. Don't want it. I'm happier with our tail right now than having a fireball. You know, I just noticed this. Is that actually... hold on. Is the riff from this, like the ship song, is that actually based on Black Sabbath's Black Sabbath song? Go listen to that song. Well, I know it's probably more based on Mars. By the plant. It's like a classical song called Mars, but is it? I bet you anything, because Japan loves Black Sabbath and they love, like, you know, classic 60s metal. So I'm kind of wondering if that song is actually based on a Black Sabbath song. That'd be kind of neat. Never noticed that actually, because it has like that Devil's Third. And that was Ludwig anyway, so maybe it was the planet's Mars. And that's the end of this episode. Thank you so much for watching. In the next episode, we'll take on World 8 and finally take on Bowser. Thank you so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. Check out the Twitch channel where we are recording all of this live and in studio, of course. Thank you so much for watching. God bless you, and hopefully you enjoyed this. Check out our other series on Donkey Kong Country and different other retro stuff from this era. Yo, I kidnapped a princess while you were running around. She's in here in my castle if you dare try and rescue her. Ha ha ha. World 8 of Super Mario Bros. 3, obviously. Yeah, so let's actually just go and just raw. You know, this was actually my favorite world growing up. I don't know why. It's I never really found it too terribly difficult, especially compared to the other worlds. I'm gonna probably eat those words while we're doing this, but for some reason I would always just skip to World 8, but I would never finish World 8 as a kid. But World 8 really is the test of patience, I guess you would call it. But yeah, I mean, it's really not the longest world, and I guess it's the most difficult in terms of Mario 3, which overall, besides, you know, my obvious screw ups where, you know, I'm just kind of being a little reckless, You know, if you're more careful with this game, it's not really that hard. I put it on like the medium tier. I think Yoshi's Island was a hell of a lot harder than Mario 3 has been this entire playthrough. And that might be because the controls were fighting with me, or just some of the level design is just really bad. Like some of the I know that you love it in nostalgia and all that, and it's so great and it looks so pretty, but let's be real, Yoshi's Island had some really wonky ass level design in some levels, and some of that stuff was just not intuitive at all and just not very fun, really. Some of the levels really weren't very much fun. And also that crying baby, so you know you can't really forgive Nintendo for that. But the fact that I had to mod their game to make it be, you know, enjoyable. But really, Dark World, well, not Dark World, but this world really only has maybe one or two spots that's actually difficult. Like you know, actually anger-inducing in any capacity, really. I really should be using those other power-ups, because I almost have this episode mapped out in my head, really. What are those things? They're fat as hell, and they throw these little wrenches at you. What do they call those? Because I don't think they ever show up in another game. Look at him, he's kind of weird looking. I don't know why that water isn't lava. It would make more sense if it was actually lava. I would think like the hardest Mario was probably Yoshi's Island is definitely up there. Kind of a rock and a hard place situation right here. I mean, this is Bowser. This is kind of grandiose for just having a princess all to yourself, you know. Maybe have a complex. You might have a problem, man. I mean, with the later games, your setups were nowhere near as elaborate as this shit. That was just a embarrassment. I'm hoping we can get past the hands. I don't know how they base it, but like it seems like I've actually gotten past the hands before without getting a single one pulling me down into a level. Are we gonna be able to pull that off this time? Nope. I'm just trying to see if it's even possible. If you have issues with flashing lights, skip ahead a few minutes. Or like 2 minutes. I guess that you're not going to be able to get past it. Was that it? Was that literally just it? Just that. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm just like everything else in my life. I'm reckless as hell. I try to speed run stuff, even in real life. Try to get through everything fast, except for sex. I wish I could have sex fast. I wish the shit didn't last as long as it did with me. It's not even a brag, it's more like a pain in the ass that it takes so damn long. Okay. I hate this level, so if you need to go have a smoke break, this is the time to do it. We're just gonna fly through this one. Yeah, I still think it's a Black Sabbath song by the sound of it. You can kind of see why I hate this level. I'd be dying constantly if I didn't do this. So we got through that level at least. There's another level coming up where we're definitely gonna use it. Don't we have clouds too? Yeah, we have clouds we haven't used. We have one cloud we didn't use. Damn. That might have not even been the level I didn't like. Which one is this? I think there's another one I'm not very fond of. Mashing, hoping this will just go by faster so you don't get the ear rape of it. It looks cool, but it's not cool, man. It's not cool at all, man. Plus, I want to finish this game this century. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could. Whoa, 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 Kumasabi, dead air. Get out of here, asshole. Was there a point in that? I'm just not gonna accept that. We're not gonna accept that beginning to this level's run. And let me guess, there's gonna be multiple doors and I gotta pick the right one. Zebra rules, basically. Yeah, exactly. Pick the right door and you'll go free. Pick the wrong door and there he'll be. Come on. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to do... I don't want that. Fuck's sake! This is annoying. Yeah. That didn't work out. What are you doing? Going the wrong direction. You'd like defying gravity. I'm a bit confused. I hate maze levels. I really hate maze levels. I think they're just annoying. Alright, so... I really don't know what I'm doing right now, so... yeah. I'm guessing the goal is to get over to that door over there. Right here, this door right here. At least this is new. Oh, you motherfucker! You fucking Christian. That's what I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call, and instead of motherfucker, I'm gonna say Christian from now on, because that's, motherfucker's not a nice word. I'm so tired of this fucking level. What's the solution? So let's turn the game off. This shit ain't fun. It's annoying. I want to get out of this level. I don't have another cloud. Ah, fuck. I don't have another cloud to skip this one. Oh, fuck me. Right in my tailpipe. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to let the dog out. She wanted to go out, so I had to let her out. Let's see if we can figure this out. I'm going to start from the beginning. We might as well use the Tanuki suit for something. We haven't used it all playthrough, so. Oh ho! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Uh-uh. All right. Shit. Don't get wrecked. Got wrecked. Right in my butt. Ah, you bitch. Whoa, Kimosabe. I almost lost it there too. Okay, we're almost done. We're getting closer. It's over here. Let's see what this is. What this leads to anything. Okay, what does the other pipe lead to then? Okay. That seems pointless. I don't know why you would want that, but okay. Um I should have at least used a Tanuki suit or something here. If I die, oh well. Yeah, but I was needed to use a power up anyway. Shut fuck Chuck? No, I meant fuck. Fuck. A female duck is a fuck. That's just no one thought that was funny. I don't that was a hilarious joke. I thought that was great. It was dad humor for sure, but I enjoyed that joke. It got me my post immediately got removed from r/jokes. It was that bad. A female duck is a fuck. Because D is dude and F is female. A male duck is a duck and a female duck is a fuck. Stupid. I'm sure my sister would have at least laughed at it, but she laughs at everything. That's sort of like saying, my mom says I'm the funniest guy she knows. Boom shakalaka. Final two levels, I think. Okay, not even two levels. Final level. Um, I don't know if you know what's coming or what I'm planning, but it means that I need to keep this suit as long as possible. Overall, I'm kind of proud of this playthrough. I think it has gone a lot better than it could. Um, yeah, no thanks. I don't want to lose my suit yet. No, thank you. No means no, asshole. I need to commit to that jump. See, Bowser knows what I'm thinking. He knows what I'm planning, and you probably do too. I just want to see if this actually works. I've seen it done in videos, but I've never believed that it actually worked. Look at that. Oh my god. Dude, that is awesome, actually. Holy shit, I didn't know you could... I did not know that a Hammer Bros suit would actually do that. Seriously? Save right here. So when this thing goes up, you don't lose your ride. Love that. No, don't love that. No. I think that if you actually can do this without using save states, you legit deserve to reap what you sow with taking the Hammer Bros suit all the way to Bowser. Because this is a hell of a lot harder than it looks. Well, it probably doesn't look easy anyway, does it? You motherfucker. It's like they're just setting up every obstacle that they can to make sure that you don't keep this damn suit. I don't want that either. Ah. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting a little pissed off now that this I can't get this jump. Get up there. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I fucking suck at this game. I admit it. I suck at video games. I'm terrible. I'm the absolute worst gamer in the history of all gaming. Skip Rogers rapes my virgin asshole. Oh. This door better be going to Bowser. Bowser, you cocksucker. You're gonna get what you deserve when I get in there. We're finally here. I thought it was like a single hit would kill him, so apparently that theory's bunk. And this Let's Play is officially over. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you with the constant support of the show and just dealing with my stupidity and my shitty gameplay. I hope that you get some laughs out of this. That's what it's really all about, is I want you to be laughing the entire time and entertained by my failures and my strengths and everything else, you know. I mean, I'm not saying that I fake it or try to make my gameplay worse, but I am pretty damn reckless, and hopefully you get some entertainment out of this regardless. Just I appreciate it. I always do. At the end of every Let's Play, I pretty much thank you if you've gotten this far, and just thank you. I don't know what else you want me to say. So you're the best, and I hope you enjoy my channel and all my other videos that I have been working so hard to keep going. So thank you so much. God bless you, and I'll see you in the next Let's Play. Take care, everyone. Good night.